It's gamer hours. Let's go. This is another stream without my tubers. Just cause I'm still not sure on how this runs. Bendrick, thank you for the prime! Long time no see! How you doing, buddy? Easy prime. It is the Sakura, oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna be, what you call it, in my VTuber today. Just cause I'm still not sure how well this game runs with it. Like, my computer can run this pretty well so far. I just want to be careful with it. The last thing I need is my, like, PNG tuber just fucking dying. No way, PNG. Phil VTuber. You get what I mean. I'm not sure if it'll survive. But I can jump straight into this one, I think. Oh my god, it's not capturing. Going to go cry. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong scene. Lol. There we go. Though I will say, is my alerts working on the other one? I couldn't tell. So I'm gonna just quickly copy and paste it. Don't mind me. Professional streamer. It might be slightly off. Center. If so, deeply apologetic for that one. Actually, do you know what? I'm moving it in the corner. I'll just move it to the top left corner for the stream. And I'll sort it out later. I just didn't see it working last time, so... Imagine being a professional streamer. I would never! Yeah, I'm excited to give this another go. I think now that I'm outside the tutorial, I may enjoy it more, but if not, I have another game in the back if I don't feel like I'm enjoying the game anymore. I really want to give this game a chance, though. So we'll see what happens. My god, not downloading resources again. You'd think I learned from last time. You know? But I didn't. I didn't think about it. I don't know what's shocking with this. So of course it's gonna get hot patches. Yesterday was the first day it was out. It is better than last time. Last time was a bit, last time was not okay. Oh, you don't even have to restart. Okay, this is fine. Hi! I mean, to be fair, we just started. If the alert's not working, though, that's probably my fault. I think I've been warned that less people have been turning off their everyone, and it's 100% my own fault. I need to fix that. I said I was gonna add roles onto the server, and then I haven't. And I need to so that I can add people about VOD uploads, because I think some people want to know when VODs are uploaded, and other people don't. So, you know. I got the alert. Okay, as long as Discord's not being stinky. Alright. Back to this. We should be very close to basically finishing the tutorial phase of all this. And then once we finish our tutorial phase, we can, actually enjoy the game and see what it has to offer. I've been informed a couple things off stream. Oh. I did that yesterday. I've been informed a couple things on what to do. I forgot to sign in today, though, which is a bit of an L on my part. Nah, I'm not gonna board the train, fuck you. Yeah, I've been informed a couple things. So, I've been informed this sport character is something that you send off to other people when they're playing with you. So right now it makes sense to keep it as my character, but later on probably will be replaced with a proper 5-star. Oh, there was no sound? Oh, that's nothing I know about it. The part below the support character is your flexing your 5 stars region. Which for now will be absolutely nothing because I'm just a little baba. But yeah, that's some of the stuff I got informed. This works just like Genshin, and I'm probably just gonna quickly change into Funny March because they fit my character a bit more. So March 7th, yeah. If I get March 7th like a 5-star, sure, but she's a 4-star right now. I said before I'm not a fan of the UI being exactly like Genshin, but I've seen some people say that the uniqueness of the game makes it feel less like a Genshin clone, so it's fine. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, I like how much of this is interaction. Yeah, if I get something cuter, I will. There's a sticky note attached to the screen. Please do not touch exposed electrical wires. Well, I fucking hope so. Avoid the route and notify the security department. Researchers who are in position to do so can set up simple barricades around the area to prevent others from approaching. How many people have touched exposed wires? Ma'am? I think I got most of this, but I saw like more interactional areas. Pair of trash cans with an unusual sorting method. Whether or not the trash is digestible by Nobody's worms. Holy shit. We're in the sci-fi world. Worms eat our fucking trash. We got this character that I'm going to be trying out today. Oh, it is supposed to be a guitar. Yesterday we talked about how it looked like a bit like a guitar. I think the sound from it, it is supposed to be a guitar. This was free with, this was a character free for pre-order. But she looks really neat, and I have a good, character thing on the back there. Oh, by the way, I wasn't freaking out about the character in the current banner. It is a Honkai character, however, it's just supposed to be an Easter egg. In this world, she's a completely different person, I guess, or something. But it's supposed to be just an Easter egg. She's not the same character as previous Honkais, I guess. And I was correct in thinking that this girl looks similar. Himiko is the name of another main character in Honkai Impact 3rd. So, I'm glad that the very little time I spent on Honkai has actually paid off on me noticing Easter eggs. That's fun. But instead, you know, it just caused confusion. But it is a different world, it seems like. My friend just informed me that, they're supposed to just be the references, basically. I know very little. I played Honkai Impact 3rd for a little bit because of the Genshin, collab thing. And I played it for a little bit because I was really interested and I was really invested in the gameplay, but unfortunately, it didn't run too well on computer, so my plan was to download it on my phone, and then I completely forgot about that aspect and never did. Then by the time I was gonna re-download it, this game got announced, and I was just like, fuck it, I'll leave it then. I'm not gonna bother. Which is clearly being optimized way more for a PC standard than a mobile standard. I assume this probably blows up your phone like Genshin does, so... Oh, she's not human. Those kneecaps were not humanoid. Hello, child. How are you doing? Oh. That's why she looks very young, despite being like over 100 years old. It makes sense. Her arms are the same. She is just not fucking human anymore. He is not a human being. We're all but you're a robot? Ah, okay. So she's not even here. Stay away from me. Stay far away from me.
それに性格は彼女の体内でとても安定しているわ。そうね。このお子ちゃまの体質。
Stay away from me.
興味深い。
Yeah, like, I'm right here, guys. I'm a human being. Just, please.
そう、わかった。けどあなたのことはお子ちゃまって呼ぶね。私の脳は貴重だから、他人の名前を記憶するスペースはないの。
Jesus Christ! Way to say you're insignificant. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Yeah, you're not important enough for my fucking brain cells. Sorry.
あら、なら私の名前を覚えてくれていることに感謝しなくちゃね。それは違うでしょ。あなたと私はビジネス上の関係で。なんて名前だったっけ？
Wow.
まあいいや。話を戻すけど、この性格を体内に収めることができるお子ちゃま。彼女を研究してもいい？それは私が決めることじゃないわ。彼女に直接聞いてちょうだい。
Yeah, Himiko doesn't like, what's your price? Yeah, okay. Like, I know the black market. The liver costs quite a bit. You're gonna have to fuck some over.
研究ね。あなたの体内にある性格は爆弾と大して変わらない。どんな危険性があるかは誰にもわからないの。もしかしたら突然爆発して
I'm so glad I'm just a
あなたを
nuke.
困らせることになるかもね。天才が喜んで助けてくれるんだから感謝すべきでしょ。要するに今はまだあなたに興味があるってこと。でも熱意がなくなったらお願いされても研究しないよ。今は興味があるから何でもやろうと思える。体内に性格があるなんて面白い。感謝して。私が手伝ってあげる。これはスターピースカンパニーの財力をもってしても
Invasion of privacy may be more correct here.
分かったかしら。つまりヘルタはあんたに宇宙ステーションに残ってほしいみたいよ。いや、厳密に言うとしばらくの間だけかな。研究が終わった時、あるいは途中で興味がなくなった時はお子ちゃまには出て行ってもらう。その後は？その後？
I will say this.
私に関係ある？
Minor thing, right? But I will say, this is much better than Genshin in terms of pronoun usage. There's never been a slip of he, him. It's been they, them. And thus it kind of works out really well. I know Hetra's doing it because it's supposed to be a loss of humanity here. Like in the Japanese, she's even saying stuff that doesn't seem like feminine or masculine. But it seems like a lot of people have been using they, them. And it's actually way cleaner in translation because they don't have these weird odd slip-ups where sometimes in Genshin, if you're playing Lamine, you sometimes get referred to as a guy and you're sitting there as Lamine like, man, I'm right here, canonically a girl, leave me alone. Don't do this to me. So I actually kind of like that choice of translations. Again, I know that Hetra's doing it because she's being a little bit, she doesn't see me as another human, she sees me as a researcher object. But it is something that I have noticed that a few characters have called me they, them. I think the only character I've seen call me she's, her has been March, which makes more sense. Because March is supposed to be like my best girlfriend, you know?
あんたにはもう一つ選択肢がある。
Do I actually get a choice here?
ホームに請求列車が止まっていることは知ってるでしょ?
I doubt it.
もしあんたが望むなら、私たちと一緒
I
に
doubt
行
I
く
get
ことも
this
できるわ。
choice. I think that this is gonna be one of
列
those.
車と性格には深い関わりがあってね。あんたの悩みは私たちが探している答えなの。それに、いつでもここに戻ってきて、ヘルタに研究させることもできる。彼女は今、
Yeah, this is no choice.
悪くないね。それなら多少は新鮮さを保てる。それにお子ちゃまが必要ないときは、私が後
Yeah, I
の
was
ことを
about
考
to say.
える。
I'm not actually getting options here. You're telling me, yeah. Wow, I can only really insult people. Like, all these options are me not making an option. I love this.
私は列車に乗った方がいいと思うよ。ここに残ってくれてもいいけど、
Yeah.
あなたあんまり役に立たない
There
でしょ
goes my option.
列車に乗るなら定期的に戻ってきてね。事前にアスターかアーランを探してアポイントを取ってくれれば研究のための時間を空けておくから。
I wonder
そう
if
焦らないでヘルタ。アスターは主制御部分にいる。彼女にはアスターとも話をしてもらってちゃんと考える時間をあげましょう。
I wonder if when you roll for her, if she's still in her robot form or physical form. Because it'd be funny if you get a robot of her, because she just, you know, she doesn't have time to be there, so she's gonna be a robot instead of, like, her physically being there. I actually am kind of there for that. The idea of Hetra, like, just being, like, there's multiple people that technically own her, but in actuality, it's just a form of her and not actually owning her, would be kind of funny.
私はホームで待ってるわ。まだやりたいことがあるだろうし、会いたい人もいるでしょ。焦らなくていいからね。
This part's interesting.
決まったら私を探しに来てちょうだい。
Can I actually explore the space station, or are they just giving me the false instance of, this? Hey, Sakura's Hatcher, I need you something. Come to my office quickly, I'm waiting. But you're right next to me? Hi, I'm currently unavailable and I won't be contacting you later. This account is disabled. Business contact Asta. Man, I am here for this. There goes Himiko. I can finally fix my fucking team now that Himiko's gone. Oh, come back, dang. Come back. Oh, it looks so much better already. I'm glad I could fix this team. I didn't want to choose between Dan and Sarah. I still have stuff equipped onto Dan, right? I didn't unequip them? Yeah, I didn't go. Yeah, it was either that or I add, Asta, who's in a harmony, and I think her... Hold on. Her traces seems to be, like, healing-related stuff. Oh, no, she isn't. No, she is. Okay, she increases speed of all down enemies, but yeah, I was about to say, like, she's a support character. Where this is a more aggressive character, for sure. This character's support, and this character is more attack again. So if I need more support, I can put Asta on. If I don't seem to like I need more support, then I'll just stay with the team that I've got right now. A bit messy, but I'll go. Can I just travel, or is this, like, false? Like, yeah, this is false. Cool. Thought as much. I just wanted to willingly travel around the place. I love just being able to explore areas. I do get to go into a new area, I'm assuming, because I'm assuming I never managed to get in here. Yeah. New area. Let me in. Have you got stuff to look at? Yes, you do.
天才クラブ会員番号1番。私の純粋な敬意を表そうと彼の肖像画を飾った。彼がいなければ今の天才クラブはなかったでしょうね。正直なところ彼にどのような功績があるのかは知らないの。彼の著作や発明は全く伝わっていないから。でも
Okay, Hedra is a character, but I kind of love her sass. Like, I really love her just dissing fucking everyone. Oh my god, she has a portrait of herself. I'm excited to read that one.
謎に満ちた女性で無視できない数のクラブのメンバーが彼女の手にかかって命を落とした。もう長いこと音沙汰がないけれど私は彼女が生きていると信じている。ねえ、ロード・オブ・サイレンス。あなたがここに来たら、あなたがこれを聞いていたら、私は会員番号83番、ヘルタ。あなたに会いたいと思っているの。あなたと私には共通の話題がたくさんあるはず。リルタ。 天才クラブ会員番号22番。誰よりも無視無欲で、誰よりもおかしな人。彼は他の人を助けるために自分の人生を費や
I would
した。
just say you're selfish without
そういう
saying it.
類の喜びって
Isn't that weird?
私にはちっとも理解できないけどね。だけどクラブの名が知れ渡ったのは彼のおかげなの。彼が亡くなった後、スターピースカンパニーはずっと後任者を見つけようとしていたけど、数琥珀期にわたって探しても引き受けてくれる天才はいなかった。
This lore scattered around is
それで
nice.
とうとう私を見つけたってわけ。
This world feels way more vast than Genshin does because there's all these just sitting around.
イリアス・サラス、かわいい老いぼれ。彼は天才クラブ会員番号56番。クラブ史上2人しかいない高専部長の1人。彼に感謝することね。現代宇宙文明の交流の礎、共感覚ビーコンと長距離センシングは彼の発明なの。彼は発明を公開していないから私が訂正しておくね。この2つの技術の知的財産権は博識学会に属するの。正直に言って私はこの学会のこ
I
と
think
が
eventually I'll understand everything that gets thrown at me. But every now and again I get a new word thrown at me and I'm like, I don't know what they're on about, but I guess they're cooking. Let's go.
天才クラブ会員番号76番スクリューガム。彼とは長い付き合いだけど、本
Well,
当
I
にい
could
い
tell
人
you
で
had a mechanical
まさに
mind as well. He looks like a fucking robot.
結出した機械的な頭脳を持っていて、彼と話していると私もすごく勉強になる。今ちょうど彼やルアンネイと協力してプロジェクトを進めているの。そのプロジェクトによって私たちが宇宙最大の秘密に迫ることができればいいんだけど。
Oh, you're not gonna tell me what the greatest mystery of life is? Please tell me. I need to know.
こちらはミス・ヘルタ、天才クラブ会員番号83番。
Oh god, this is gonna go on for a while, isn't it?
聞きなじみがありそうね。彼女は幼くしてソリトン波の難題やスパークスモデル予想を解き明かし、青年期
Yeah,
の
not
シマ
jump
粒子の
feels
変
really
動を
weird.
発見。
I keep like in space hoping it does
創演
something.
期のヘルタシークエンスを提唱し、若返りの論文を発表したの。年老いた彼女は若返り、再び虚数が満ち溢れる現象の謎を解き明かし、宇宙の果ての性格を補足し、封印に成功した。ヘルタは自身がいる惑星を滅亡の危機から19回も救い、IO に2度拝謁してる。この宇宙ステーションはまさに彼女の財産なの。
I'm literally in your office. You're right there. I sure fucking hope so. Interested to know that Hatra is actually, like, I knew that she was someone that actually had, like, some sort of power, but interesting for them to go into details. But, like, the details are, like, blurry. None of it makes sense yet, but I bet, like, over time, we'll make realize of how fucking amazing this person is. Like, the more you kind of learn about the world.
ああ、やっと来た。あなたを待つほど暇じゃないわ。この体は宇宙ステーションにたくさんあるリモートで動作する人形なの。私を必要とする場所がある場合に。
Did everyone say that they couldn't get contact with this woman and this entire time her puppets were just all over the fucking place? Just deactivated? This woman literally was just like, ah, my space station is being destroyed. I have more important shit to do.
無駄話は終わり。私と数人の同僚とで大きなプロジェクトに取り組んでいるの。成功すれば
I'll be right back in a second. My doorbell went off.
私たちを悩ませてきた究極の問題、アイオンの神秘を解決することができる。
No one was there. I'm going to go stab someone. I can't believe they just fucking rang my doorbell, right all the way down. No one there. Absolute no one. Enough to chat. I'm working on a big part with Phil Killig's. If we succeed, it will be answered the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of amber eras. The truth about the eons.
アイオン考えてみて。あまりにも不思議な存在でしょ。中には私やあなたのように普通の人類だったアイオンもいるわよ。なのに何かしらの方法で想像を超える力を手にした。神々たちは謎めいていて、強大で静寂で恐ろしい。アイオンの謎は一言では語り尽くせないの。
I know this voice actor from somewhere, and I don't know where.
どうやって生まれたか、何のために生まれたか聞くけど、あなた
I don't have a memory, ma'am, please.
考えたことはある？
I can't think about questions. 42? It's me and Master Real. So yeah, how do you do this question? Random number that pops into mind. No, you know, sweetie, no. 42?
何それ？ちゃんと私の話を聞いてた？私たちはアイオンの神秘を暴きたいの。だからあなたもこのプロジェクトに参加して。天才クラブのメンバー4人で協力して。
I was clearly saying 42 hours a day I think about these questions. Come on.
マシンは見た？マシンの中には宇宙がある。それはまるで私たちの世界みたいだけど。
Oh! You just own a universe!
私はそれをメタバースと呼んでるの。
No! 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 Stop it! Back! Back, demon! Back! No! No! Back!
ダメ？協力者もそう言っていたし、私は結構気に入ってるんだけど。
Slightly better. We're in VR chat instead. Guys, I'm finally playing VR chat.
体験しに行こう。私は模擬宇宙の中であなたのガイドをする。何かを失うことはないって保証するよ。
Is this just me beating the shit out of things? Because I'm kind of here for that. This combat fluid's nice. Like Genshin combat I kind of hate. Today is yesterday's tomorrow. First closed beta? Stop. I hate this. Alright, let's enter. Nice, yes. Ooh, that was a nice animation. VR chat? I'm so sorry. Sakura, can you see this message? If you do, just tap anywhere on the screen. No. Your body is still sitting in the office. This is a simulated universe generated from your memories. I don't have many of those. This is only the alpha test server where the features are not fully available. Now try to walk around. No. See, you can move around. I want you to play have a guy and find some monsters to fight, then you can simulate the Aeon. Bang. I'll beat the shit out of monsters. Will do. So I preloaded these two kinds so you don't fight alone. How very kind of me, right? I don't want to auto battle. This is like the most fun I have. Don't tell me to auto battle. Bye.
即戦即決でいこう。あんたの番だよ。
I can't believe he obliterated me. Anyway. Oh, he's still alive. Fuck. Oh, he's no longer alive. It seems like it could become a spiral abyss-like. Oh, I'm so down for this. There is a murmur in the amber sky. It's dusk. You look up and find countless copper ore. Amber and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain. In the steam, the colossal things stretch their spine from the mantle with a sledgehammer, gripped in their broad palm. You opened your eyes and realize that this is actually Quillpoff, the Eon of Preservation. Is this some kind of roleplay? There is a huge roar around them. This is a warning for you. Then they disappear before your eyes. Our calculations are correct, Quillpoff. The Eon of Preservation has really appeared. Hetra's voice suddenly sounded, and she let out an ambitious giggle. The Eon of Trailblazer. Avacalio's revival has attracted an old friend. Tell me more stories about the relationships between the eons. What you saw was a simulation eon, carefully cultivated by Rumi and Scrulum. I'm butchering names. The simulated eons will ignore us just like the real ones, so I set your simulation identity as Avocalo, Eon of Trailblazer, to attract them. With a click of her tongue, Hetra says, now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into eons, try to get something out of them. Myths of the eons, Adelites, love stories, the origins of the universe, anything will do. Hetra was annoyed. Just think of something. I'll cover you for this test. See, I use my clearance to enhance reference. Now you can have some fun. Don't ask why, just thank me. Go ahead and pick one. Your shield receives a shield at the end of the turn. Upon entering the battle, all characters are granted a shield, and when a character inflicts weakness break on a character, the character gains a shield. So shield. I guess entering would be way better, personally. I know this says this is 2-star, but at the end of turn seems less than... Oh, does this happen every end of turn? I guess that's what it means. That's why it's better. Okay, never mind. I've realized. Thank you. Use presentation relations. Oh no, god, fuck. I was reading tutorials. Well, something happened. Is there any... Oh, I know where we are. This is the room that I woke up in. Hi! Oh my god, bestie! It's time to die! Oh fuck. Yeah, it's Abyss-like. I'm kinda here for it though. I like Abyss. Now, if you're not got a weakness to a character, you really don't do shit. Huh? Other monsters should die, at least. I know I have my ults, but there is no need for it. Oh, it doesn't die. But it's very close to it. Now it's dead. Yippee! And that did not do much damage. There we go. Yeah, I can see this being Abyss-like. Last compliment didn't come, I guess, as much. Pick the blessing that turns shields into damage and hurry onwards. What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to? After attacking enemies, the character deals quake damage based on the current total of shield effect by the enemies. That's actually... Never mind, I will. I've decided against my own solution, but I think it would be funny if not. This animation changed from like me playing on my mobile phone to me catching the stars, and I'm very scared by that. Not gonna lie. Oh my god! I got this. Battle 1 of 3. I'm gonna speed up the process, so you're gonna fight 3 times in a row. This is how the simulation should operate. I'm not running out of patience. She's running out of patience. When they're frozen, they don't get affected by that as well as something else I've noticed. One dead. Now I'm going to do this. Still alive, damn. But he should have a shield, so. Boop. Boop. 3 battles. I'll do this real quick. Yeah, I can see this being very Abyss-like. The combat in this game is more fun though, so I'm actually okay with the idea of an abyss like I think I would do better in this combat than I will in Genshin combat. Oh, they're all frozen. That's both a bad and a good. I'm so much of a fan of the combat style that I just keep losing hours to this. Yeah, it does give really nice combat style feeling. This one has more HP, so you die. I can't believe you would do that to me. Yeah, I like the shields as a fun system. I think it's actually really fun. I think overall this game just has a lot for its combat. What it lacks in terms of like difference from Genshin, I think it makes up with their combat style for sure. Come on. Wow, okay. After a character is hit by a damage, deals quick damage on the attacking enemy on the total shield effect the character has before they hit. Quick damage increases and is blasted to all enemies. When a character receives a shield, increase the max damage that it can be absorbed by the shield. I think this is better. Darn it. Oh. I have to click that? Well, they probably won't come. Wow, okay. Sorry, I have to choose her, like, free blessings. Sorry, I temporarily revoked your activity button. I need to apologize to you to something. I confess I'm a little too eager for success. I won't interfere with the system again. Just play as you like. Wow. Which is probably just a coincidence, that's all. Oh, anyway, I'm sorry. But, like, the one on the right actually sounded better in my head. Oh, hello. I should do this first. And then we take out this. And do this. Nice. Go again. I like how ultimates play in this game a lot. I don't have to make a defense play here, so I'm just gonna shoot this guy. Okay, we're gonna do this twice. I do like our main character's ult as well. I'm hoping our main character keeps relevant. Yeah, no, I don't care. Shoot him. I just wish it was cherry blossoms and not fucking mini Mikus, man. I think we're fine. Just gonna, while it's recovering from break, I'm just gonna do that. Okay. I wonder if there's stuff like energy recharge in Genshin where it makes your like ultimates go faster, because this game definitely feels like it has something like that. I know I don't have to do this, but I'm just making sure I have a bigger shield, because why not? It's not like I was gonna do much damage, so. Good night, my friend. The fight is over. You waited in place, but nothing happens. There's a long silence followed by a deep sigh from Petra. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind, I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second and you won't feel a thing. Let's check back in reality. They came. You heard just some word. No, not them. It's another Eon. It's... Her voice suddenly drops off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Hetra's words solidified and the whole simulated universe became somehow unreal. You see a blurry figure made of mirror fragments. This is really fucking cool art. And their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prisms to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up in their eyes. You see Kafka. Her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together from the umbrella in her hand, turning into water droplets and falling at your feet. You find yourself becoming a weeping Avalon baby with an uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there is a golden scar on your body and golden blood flowing on the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe of the wasteland. You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch the shooting star. Then their voices suddenly come. The robe flutters and wraps around your dark skin. You laugh at explanation. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you could say anything, they suddenly disappear. We did. We did it. Hetra yells with excitement. That was Filet. They thought you were a fallen Avakai, so they actively started a conversation with you. Filet is valuable for our research because they have the memories of all beings and know almost as much as everyone. As knows this does, Eon of Eradication. Come on out, Sakura. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in it even longer in the future. You said you wouldn't interfere anymore. It feels like a hook pulled at your belly button and your entire body tumbled into a circle. When you open your eyes, you're already back in the Hetra's office. Your first experience of the simulated universe had ended. I'm down for the lore that comes from this. If I get to do the Abyss, but I get lore, fuck yeah. Success. I have to tell the news to Stefan right away. Sakura, don't just stand there. Go in again for a walk and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. Alright, I'll go in. I've upgraded the simulated universe. Now that it's even more rad than your longest sessions. I guess the last room was pretty boring, so I'll get Stefan to add some more fun stuff. The part is specifically made for you. I hope you had loads of fun. I love fun games. Seven said the same. I don't really get it, but whatever. What's more important is the rewards are also increased. Overall, this is a long scheduled veteran update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve. So get ready and prepare to get back into simulation more better tests. I'll help you more. Yay! I got Hetra. Wow, I like this portrait a lot. For what? What's that? I really like this, though. This is a really nice portrait for a 4-star. There's a lot of really tiny details. Item obtained, a data bank. Thank you. And I'm level 6 now in Trailblazer. Mission. After completing Trailblazer missions to progress the storyline, other missions you encounter can... Yes! World quests! I love world quests! Give me world quests! Trailblazer middle. Oh, I get 10 free pills. Let's fucking go! And she was eradication, right? Interesting. I have a character that has really good eradication, so I think I'm just gonna leave it. I finished my beginning pass, and now I got a cool 5-star, so I'm not sure what to do with the party. I hope I get an eradication 5-star, because I have this. This one seems really fun to use. When the wearer uses their ultimate, their attack increases for 2 turns. Sure. Whatever you say. Let's superimpose it. 30%. That's a nice... That is a nice one as well for a 3-star. Some of these 3-stars generally seem really nice. auto battle and 2 times speed battle. I'm probably never gonna use them. I really like how the battle flows, and I wouldn't want to waste my battle flow, I'm not gonna lie. Have a character whose energy is at 100% at the beginning of a turn for 4 turns in a row. Whips. Defeat 15 enemies in the simulated world. Oh god, she found world quests on running before she transforms. Man, I love world quests, man. They're so much more fun to me than main quests. Let's do our 10 pull though, just to see if I get any characters that I like. Another 4-star. Kane. I'm close to my 5-star though. Oh, I'll take a March. Do you know what? I'll take that. That's a March dupe, and I bet March dupes aren't easy to come by. Because if it's anything like Genshin, the beginning ones are the hardest ones to get. Just been 4 stars for me so far? Yeah, it says you're guaranteed 1 5-star though. That's the only reason I'm still pulling. Ooh, another 4-star. Okay, I'll take that. 2 4-stars is something I'll take. That's a dub. Like, that's absolutely a dub for me. Alright, what's your memory of you? Every time March 7's ultimate freezes a target, she regains 6 energy. Sure. Seems pretty easy to get those special summon tickets, at least for me, with trading. Yeah, it's probably what you call it, it's probably easy at the moment because it's beginner. Like, the games just came out, so they'll be treating us well. Giving us loads of love, and then they'll wham bam, fuck you at some point. When the whaler reaches the restore HP by 18% of their... I can upgrade this to by 1. I increase the wearer's defense. No, I want to see if I get what happens when I superimpose this. 21% of their HP. What have I got right now? I think this is better because I don't break too often with March. I break with the others more often. And what was the 4-star card? What is that for? Harmony? So I have one for Abundance, Harmony, and Eradication. So Harmony can go in Astra. What does this do? Increase the wearer's break effect by 28%. When the wearer attacks, additionally regenerate 4 enemy. This effect can be only triggered 1 time per turn. That actually doesn't feel as good. After entering, increase the attacks of all allies by 11% of the same type without stacking. I mean, it's better than what I had originally, but it doesn't seem like it's, like, insanely game-changing. Per se. This can be superimposed again, and I'm here for it. So this now increases 36% of the attack. I might add her onto the party, I'm not sure. The wearer regenerates 20 energy immediately upon entering battle and increases... No, never mind. This is still way better. I still very much like this. This is a really nice combo. I think they did that on purpose, though, for pre-order. I have one character that already flows nicely from the start. Seems like a really nice way to set you up. So then you feel like you're really good at the game and you will probably want to keep playing. If you think you suck at a game, you're not going to keep playing, so... But yeah, no. It's actually pretty good. Same I didn't get the hunt, like, 4 stars. I want to hunt 4-star. I really like using March. So, the longer I can keep her around, the better. Yeah. So March is the best I can do. Hello, Dan. What have I got for Dan right now? The start of battle, the wearer crit rates increased by 15% for 3 turns. That's great, I guess. Oh, I'm better off with this. Because I can superimpose it by 3 times. This is a bit to be a bit stronger. Yeah. 36. When wearer defeats an enemy, crash by 32% is pretty big of a difference. I see they're giving 10 special tickets for a thing. Yeah, they're also giving 10 for just logging. Oh, a teleport function, thanks. Okay. That's good to know. I thought there's a teleport feature. I'm here for that. And this is probably just because I've done so many pills. Oh, no. It's because I've attuned so many. Okay. I'm going to look around for world quests before I disappear from this place, because I think the next main quest should be me leaving. World shop. Every world contains a world shop. Yeah, remembering where the menu is fine, but since it's really similar to Genshin, I don't really have that issue right now. You can explore the world in turn. Once you spend enough of the word, you can correspond rewards. What is in your world shop? Oh, I didn't know you had words to say to me. It's not busy of judge. The word flows say. Whoops. Anyway. Okay. So if I spend so much money, I can also get a bunch of stuff. Nice. Good way to make sure that we don't just, like, keep it, but I'm assuming there's probably... I probably don't want to spend this now, because other than the Shadow Destruction, oh, I'm gonna get, like, different versions of myself other than the Destruction from this, the way this is thinged, but okay. Ignoring that, other than that Destruction, I probably don't want to get any of these right now until I actually need it, because I'll be getting, like, a bunch of shit for free. Cookie Genius number 123 food order robot. So happy for you. It's basic treasure just sitting here. People come into the station, but the researcher oblivious to the presence of the chest. Could it be that no one else can see it? You cannot but ponder. Your primal impulse begins to course throughout you. You're about to open the chest when suddenly a ribbon rings in your eyes. Why are you rummaging through other people's things? You restfully withdraw your hand to watch the researcher pick up the treasure chest and leave. Wow. What a fucking bitch. I hope that guy stubs his toe. Yeah. Work quest! Yippee! Why is there a dog? Arlen had a security report. Oh, it's you, Sakura. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. I was thinking about ways to improve the security department emergency response training. After all, there's also an important part of Project Revival. If the Legion dares to attack us again, I don't want to make things easier. Why how proactive? That's because I have a lot of faith in Lady Asta. Project Revival is set in post-disaster operational protocols as Miss Ashton and the head of the 5 departments collaboratively developed using data gathered about the damage sustained by the space station. It also involves many other confidential initiatives such as the Curl Collection Squad, security zooming, and the Industrial Peace Corporation damage assessment. Sounds very organized. Holy shit. Well, it's all due to the clear thinking and proper planning by Lady Asta and the heads of the various departments. I'm distracted by your fucking dog. But the implication of Project Revival is not easy, and Lady Astra believes that the number of personnel needed exceeds our previous estimates. Please let me pet that dog. Sorry if it came out of nowhere, but Sakura, would you like to help? You protected me in the past when we battled those Legion monsters, Sakura. You were truly a trustworthy comrade. That's why I immediately thought of seeking your help. How come you never have anything good for me? Please just order me around as you please. That's not an order at all. If you're willing to help, we appreciate it. I didn't mean it to come out like that. It's nothing too difficult, really. The department staff are busy with Project Revival. Can you please go to every zone in the space station and see if they need assistance? By the way, here's your commission fee, a total of 648. I'm not sure how much I should offer you. Since my living expenses are already converted by the space station, I have no idea how much money is worth. We can't put a price on our friendship. Hopefully, with the help of Project Revival, Lady Astra will finally get a good night's sleep. I love how he gave me the money before I did anything as well. Oh god. What the fuck is this? Wow, can someone help me? It's urgent, I need to reply ASAP. What happened? The security department is about to be in position. Darn, did you hit the send all button? Abraham, he's terrified by every little thing out there. The squad was out to help many times before, and he's probably making a big deal. If nothing, I'll ask everyone just ignore him. In the reception hall where I was working on Project Revival, I ran across the insurmountable obstacle. Sigh, I'm sure Alfred would come to the rescue if he was still there. What choices do I have? I'm not one to. Well, crime won't solve everything. When did I get so many friends? When did you add me? How did you get this fucking number? What the fuck? Who gave me this number? What choices do I have? I'm not one to watch from the sideline. Sakura believes in justice. Love it. So sorry if my research has inconvenienced you in any way. I've already taken it into myself to block the rest of your admirers who are still queuing to add you in their friend list. I have admirers? Oh my god, I'm so hot. Let's fucking go, babe. As for those who requests already received, it's up to you to decide what you want to do with them. So what, I have friend requests, but not really? I have false friend requests. Can I pet the dog? Woof, 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 woof. The Astra pet dog is often seen as auto walkworm and no longer freaks the Astra set. Woof, 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 woof. A cute and lively puppy, you can tell by waggling the tail it likes you. The puppy looks at you with a certain intuition and is like, let me tease you? Peppy looks in good spirits. This is a good opportunity to build a closer friendship with it. Touch its paws, scratch its belly, pat its head, or don't play with it. I mean, a scratch in their belly is always the best. Woof. Seems like he doesn't want to expose his belly in public. Never thought I would find a dog that put up a facade. Peppy looks in good spirits. Pat its head. Woof, 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 woof. Rubbing its fluffy plate with your hands, you can feel the sensation of tail wagging quietly now. Peppy looks in good spirits. Touch his paws. Woof, 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 woof. Your places soft little palms in your hands. His warm paws are really squishy. Peppy looks in good spirits. Aww. It seems pretty tired. Let's stop here for today. Can I do this daily and slowly just become like... Do you know how, like, you have friendship cards, right? Is that in this game? It doesn't look like it, right? Do you know how, like, Genshin, you had friendship cards for, like, your background? Imagine you just get one for the dog because you play with it every day. I'm here for that. Hold on. Is there anything... Trailblazer? Holy shit. Okay, these are my progression. They rail onto the stairs. Let's go on a space tripping. This seems like main story. Eager for battle. This is like actual battle stuff. This is your taming of character related stuff. This is like your weird stuff. Glory of Shadows. Oh, this is just defeating enemies number. Seeable, and sometimes there's so much to do for a good thing. One man's trash is another man's treasure. The higher expansion, the higher existence. What a team actually. Oh man. Nah, man. I was hoping there was a quest that was just like dog, because then I would get rewards for dog. It doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. Wait, did that guy say Coconut Mall? No, did you say Coconut Mall? Ooh, collectible. I swear this man's Coconut Mall for a second. I don't know, maybe I'm going insane. I saw CO, and all the, my mind just says that's Coconut Mall. Doesn't look like there's any other world quests right now other than that one there. But I think I can explore more of the space station now, so that's kind of hype. Can I teleport anywhere by way, or do I need to speak action? No, I can teleport anywhere. That's good to know. There we go. Most unmysterious office in existence? Damn. Oh god. Trailblazer power. That's scary to know about. Wow. That's actually really nice. It looks like I have to be by this to get the full map. Could be wrong. I could just be not realizing how to do stuff. Nah, I have to be here. That's fine with me. 1 out of 8 chests in this area? Well, there's this area that I can't go down to, but that's not good enough. We're gonna have a look. Good luck with your, entered safe zone. It's him again. The fiery strong instant rises up once more as you see the chest again, but you know this chest already has an owner. The desire to open it helplessly strangled you in the midst of moral pain and repression. Your hands react faster than your brain, and at the moment you touch the cold surface of the chest, you pull back with difficulty. Why is this chest not yours? Why is this habitual behavior now a sin? How much of the universe is actually within your control? You're about to leave this sad place when you notice a researcher watching you from the side. You hold back your tears and nod politely to him. As you turn around, he calls out to you. Hang on, you're just crying just now? Hi, Abraham. Please rest assured that the Zune is now completely under control of the Korea excursion. I remember you. You're the guy who is morbidly scared of death. Remember me. I also remember you, but I'm not afraid of death anymore. The friends who once stood by his side day and night have already taken the lead into entering the interior night, and yet I'm still here, not knowing where my life will end. Life is just but a path to death. But not today. That's the words I said to him. I want to die at the hands of those monsters until I avenge Alfred. Mrs. Hinkle transferred me from the obstacle detection terminal so that I would follow the lead of Wen Mendil, head of Curie Collection Squad, to toughen myself up on the front lines. But as soon as I came here, I encountered a problem about reactivating the special anchor over here. The solution is just a few steps away. It may look like a few steps, but I can't do it, even if I muster all my courage. Why, actually, the activation itself isn't the difficult part. You need to get close to the space anchor, and the biological Polaroid of your body will be enough to activate it. The real challenge is all the monsters along the way. When I was working at the obstacle detection terminal, there were nothing but sustained shadows that I could brush aside. Then the invasion happened, and I learned that they got Alfred, and my heart began to fill with hatred. But when I became a member of the Curio Collection Squad, these are so fucking big words, I met him face to face, all I felt was fear. At that moment, Alfred's fading eyes flashed in my head. I felt short of breath, with cold sweat all over my body and my legs trembling. What a loser, right? I just couldn't find the courage to go through with it and activate the space anchor, and it's been like this for several days. So Sakura, do you think you can? Leave it to me. I really admire you. Presentation and courage in the face of death has inspired me. I'm well aware of my limitations, so I'll wait here for an update from you. Sakura, please activate the space anchor. I'm counting on you. Cool. This is actually really fun. I've left the safe zone. Hi. How you doing, sir? I know, like, technically it would be better if I do stuff that has weakness to it, but, like, man, just having at least one enemy frozen just feel really nice. Oh, her blast has multiple enemies. I'm so here for it. Ooh, I do like that. My turn. I like her attacks a lot. She's sweet. Got hook. Interesting. Oh! There's a little guy waiting for me. Very ordinary little robot providing very ordinary life services, but the space station. You notice a button sticking on the robot. Looks like it's a power button. You decide to don't touch it. The little robot continues humming along in standby mode, waiting for this next touch to be allocated. Let's not turn off the poor guy. He's living his best life, man. Oh. He's level 13. Okay. So I'm level 15 here, but the rest of my characters are low as fuck. March is the lowest. Let's auto add. Okay, that's not auto add that much. Just get you to level 10. And then this character, I'm happier to add a little bit more. Then we increase down by like a couple. Okay, I think that's nicer. Let's go.
準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
That's kind of cool.
下手に動くな。
I'm gonna have this guy focus on this, and then we'll have. 'Cause all these work. And then we'll have you defeat on the side. Poggers. Okay, do quite a bit of damage. But I should be fine.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死虚実、一年の同点元気、超無一角。
God, you barely do any damage against this poor guy.
この曲をあなたに。
Blast.
私のリズムに乗れ。
Shock? Okay, I'll take that. Let's put us some defense
動かないでね。
up
今祝福して
and
あ
work
げ
on
るから。
that.
即戦即決。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとって
See
お
if I
きを
can
くれ。
freeze him too. Can't, but I did some AoE, so I don't really mind.
やっ。逃がさない。
This should break him, and then his next attack will, you'll at least get damaged. Buggers.
やっ。
今更後悔しても。
Oh no, he just like fucking got denied. Bit of a fucking owl.
うちに出くわすなんほら。始めようか。
Build up, because he's broken, so he can't do much anyway.
殴ったね。
己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
争いに意味はない。
もっと叫びなさい。
Nice.
うちの出番。
Don't really have to focus on defense here. I'm really close to defeating him, but I think it's still probably better to do because she'll get more attacks out.
即戦即決でいこう。逃がさない。
どけ。騒ぎを起こせ。
私のリズムに乗れ。
うちに出くわすなんてついて
Depends
な
on
い。
yourself. You're about to die. Low.
今祝福してあげるから。
Let's not have you die, please. Oh, now you just don't attack him. I see how it is.
始めようか。あんたの番だよ。
Give me one turn. That's all I need. Oh, he's still alive. Fuck.
ライブはまだ。
That was my fault. But also, I expected him to die. Bruh! You're missing everyone. Fuck you. It's fine. The special access card is vaguely distinguishable from the others. The corners are chipped, the writings are worn out. It's unclear it works. When the light is at the certain angle, the words blank can be printed on the card. Access of Authentication.
どれどれ、キラキラなものはないかな。
Alright. Can I go by? Triple authentication failed. Opening the hatch is forbidden. Even the space station permit is unable to open this hatch, and so-called triple authentication is required here. Entering the space station can require some extra effort. Okay. Fuck you too. I've done what I've been asked to do. Hi, Abraham. Left, the hunt on the left, and the harmony on the right, the hard work on the hunt. It's done. I can hear something, but no matter what happens, even if I die the next second, I must finish reciting this phrase. None on the left, the harmony on the right, the redication on the heart, and the preservation on the chest. Okay, well done, Abraham. Wow, you're back already. I only recited the moral chant 167 times, and the space anchor is already activated. Actually, when I was reciting the chants, I figured it all out. Since you helped me complete my task already, I can now continue to stay on the team, and I will eventually hunt down the monster that killed Alfred and avenge him. I will prove to you that I have the courage to take that step before the longer night. I hope this is not a last encounter. For where, Sakura? Cool. What's a revival new mission? Go to the storage room and learn about the revival declared by the research. I guess this is another section, I guess. Over there. It's a chest. You can't stop me from getting that chest, bitches! Okay, I'm gonna walk around because I want to find more chests, so. Hello? Chests? No. Ah, this goes to different areas. I think it's the storage zone that said to go there? Yeah, so let's go there. Didn't get them all the chests, but I did get some more, so that's all that matters to me. The more chests I can grab, the better, probably. Ooh, what? I finally know what this is. Fragment. Stellar and busts can lead to fragment and corrosion. They're connected to the stellar and within you. Oh! That is caused by me. Well, whoops. Don't you hate it when you accidentally just cause issues for everyone on the planet? Hey, fucker. Oh, there's a lot more of you than I expected. Just gonna use my ults now. I do want to save 4 of them for the achievement at some point anyway. But this works out well. Damn, he's still alive, but the break should kill him. Ow. God, that guy does a lot of damage. Ah, fuck. That is not good news. Oh, that's really not good news. Guys, no. Oh, fuck. They do a lot more damage than I expected. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to restart this one. Please defend yourself. You're going to die. I think I'm gonna have to single attack this for next round. Ow. Man. Holy shit! Settle fucking down. Oh, he's so close to dying too. I think I have a good idea what to do. I just have to make sure that I actually defense first round. I think it'd make quite a difference. I don't want to give up instantaneously, but I think I can't do this, but you know, it's possible still, so. It is not possible still. That was more damage than I expected him to do on me.
破るためにある。楽にしてあげる。
Fuck you guys. Man, you guys are a piece of shit. So you hope, I hope you know that.
私の
Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I know my recommendations. Don't worry. Okay. I lose all my revives and stuff. My ults much like Genshin, which is good to know. Unearthly Marvels is made from the optical materials. When put into direct contact with life forms, they touch blocks by ability. It lights all the blocks to turn them into a physical fast. And you can enter blocks. You can understand you when you try on such blocks, you will teleport to another one. Be careful how you use them. Okay. This one's simple. Yeah. Let's see how this works. Let's see if there's normal monsters other than the boss around that I can try and get my ultimates up on, because that would be nice. If not, I'll just level them up. I have a couple level up stuff on me, but it'd be nicer if I can go on the hunt for some people to beat the shit out of. Doesn't look like it, honestly. There is Hetra vibing. Right. Okay. So diagonal is out of the question. Not particularly hard right now, but still. Oh, Hetra. Damn, I hate it when that happens. Yeah, there's a couple guys down there. So I'm gonna try and see if I can, beat the shit out of, some randoms. And if I beat the shit out of, like, just random enemies, it probably will do me better just to have some ults ready for it. I'm stealing all your fragment notes. Tee hee 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 hee. You are loud as fuck. Tee hee 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 hee. I saw some enemies down here. And then I'll see what the guy has. Hi, bastard. No, although he's locked on. I'm just gonna fill on. Go for it.
始めようか。やっ
Yeah. Teehee. Demolish.
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
Any other fuckers around?
いや、
Please. Warp Trotter. I don't know anything about you. What was the... Oh, he's scared! Oh! Oh, the little guy! Oh, my little guy! He's scared! Whereas, how do I read again about them? An interdimensional creature lost in the stars, docile in nature, sweet in taste, and edible. Spends most of its life feeding and fleeing. Travelers who encounter these creatures see them in good as good omens. Oh. A void ranger that has successfully survived in particle annihilation. The positive and negative reactions in its body has temporarily achieved a strange balance, granting them more power than the ordinary reavers. Basic combat units of the Antimatter Legion. They possess some intelligence and are able to control reavers within a surrounding area. Cool. Break that guy. Single use this target. Break that guy.
かなかやるじ
We're
ゃん。
gonna defense you.
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
Nice.
即戦即
And
決
then
で
I'm
いこ
sorry, little guy, but you're gonna be used as a batting point.
う。逃がさない。
今さら後悔しても遅い。
殴ったね。
こっから
うちの出番。
Sorry, little
始
guy.
めようか。
But I have to beat the shit out of you right now.
どけ。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。はっせいはっ
ハイになれ。
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。ほら。くらえ。
Trying to get him out of his, like, you know, his pain. Run, run! The Trotter's trying to escape? Oh no. You won't be escaping. I'm sorry, little guy. It's over. Oh, you get more rewards, I guess, for beating the shit out of them. Hi, little guy. Oh, this is a bit of an issue more. Should be fine.
もっと叫びなさい。
うちってば
Little
な
more
か
shocked.
なかやるじゃん。
Single to use this target.
即戦即決でいこう。
And then we break. Yeah, that should be fine. When you do it in one round, it feels really
自分
clean.
の結末にたどり着いてみせる。
Alright, I think we can take on that big guy now. You have all our alts up, right? So I think in theory we should be fine. If I just use them at the start, I don't think I have any like bad implications towards it either to do so. Then we can come back for this attack here. Let's sure make sure we get March start as well. Actually, let's enhance ourselves before we go in. Because March is already gonna freeze a couple of them anyway.
これで万全だ。生死虚実、一年のマナリ、同点剣剣、超無一角。ふっはっ
ルールは破るためにある。楽にしてあげる。
下手に動くな。
己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
Zip zap
下手に
zip.
動くな。
And this other guy on that guy on the right
う
is
ちのとっ
fucked.
ておきをくらえ。
Zip zap zoop. And then we beat more of the shit out of this guy. And it should be fine now, right?
ハイになれ。
Break that guy. Break him. Nice. I wanted to like first round do defenses, but I think breaking that guy was better overall. Well, he didn't take any damage, never mind. Maybe it wasn't as good to break him. That's a bit annoying. No, I didn't want to do that. Get rid of that guy off the field. Defense, hold.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
We're gonna start just working on defense.
くらえ。殴ったね。
A bit annoying. What is this? This is Honkai Star Rail. Fuck.
逃がさない。
Even with defense, that fucked her up real bad. There's a chance that she just dies here, right? What's the next character after this guy? Minkai. Annoying. Maybe this will give me enough for my ult though. Yeah, it did. Nice.
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点剣剣超無一角
Okay, I feel a bit better now that I managed to use my ult. That does a lot for breaking, so.
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。いや。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。ふん。
Alright, that guy should die from freezing. In fact, he'll die here. That breaks him. Fuck. I can't believe she died to that.
ルールは破るためにある。楽にしてあげる。
Alright, we only have this big guy left. I think with the three of them, we should be fine. Alright, the two of them, we should be fine.
うちの出番。ほら。
Actually, might not be okay. I needed me to play first so then I could single attack. That's actually a bit painful. I don't think... Yeah. We might die here.
あんたの番だよ。いや、一人ぼっちは。
Depends what he does for this extra blow. Okay, we have a chance. Please.
くらえ。
No! He's so close! Piece of shit. He's really close. I just had to play that better and I won that. That's a pain. I don't know how fast enemies revive too, so I think I may have fucked myself over a little bit. Let's do this for now. Maybe this will increase. What's this? A battle of intellects of social pride. Physical extraction with ring shame is complete nonsense, so physical labor doesn't count as work now. Today I'm going to show them what real work is. Yep, you show them. All staff present, attention please. Hetero Space Station is undergoing a difficult period of revival. In the battle with the Legion, some of our colleagues were slaughtered by monsters, and their cold bodies were thrown into silent space. The cyber attacks have erased years of research effort. The damaged curious are slowly disintegrating in a weightless environment. Everything within sight has been turned into a wasteland, and monsters are still roaming around in our cabins. No matter how many dazzling achievements you have made on your own, we can no longer afford to live like hermits. We need to mobilize every member of our staff, put down our inherent prejudice, and work together to recover the lost curious and repair the damaged cabins. So inspiring. If you don't mind, I don't want to hear any more complaints about physical labor, nor do I want to see anyone putting off work. If you're interested in Kuro recovery, please report to the Kuro Collection Squad under Mr. Wen Mingdi in the base zone as soon as possible. Those who are interested in repair work, come now to learn the process. Good. Are you wrong lady who helped out in the master control area? I have a special task for you. 45 meters out the door from where you are, there's a major road defect. I've checked, there's a small ordnance depot on the other side of the defect is swarming with monsters. I'm afraid ordinary staff won't be able to deal with it. Don't worry, leave it to me. Yes, make sure to repair the road and eliminate the monsters at the end of the road. I have many other matters to attend to, so please report to me when you finish the task. Okay. Beep. God damn it. This guy's so annoying.
こっからが本番だ。もっと叫びなさい。
This defense.
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。始めようか。
争いに意味はない。はっせいはっ。過ぎ去ったことは重要ではない。ハゴネラの手とハゴネラの手とこの遠いハゲ。
What? Okay. We're not touching that. That's scary. It's in reverse. I'm sure it's really easy to figure out, but Jesus Christ. Doesn't look like there's anything else here, so I guess I've just done it. Yippee! I'll be right back. I'm gonna help out my dad with something, and then I can play video games. I'm returned. Sorry, I was helping out my Tyler. He came back with the shopping and he's always a pain for putting stuff back. I don't put it back right. You'll put the cheese that's brand new on top of the cheese that we're still to use. And then my brother and him will just start opening up the new cheese and then it's just like a whole fucking fiasco. And then I go daft because I like organization. He's not too bad with milk at least, but I think he only is like that with milk because of milk's a lot more of a requirement. Young lady, you're back. Let me concentrate and inspect your work. There's a 0.5 millisecond delay between the sound reaching both ears, which indicates the sound source is in the 3 or 9 o'clock position. The sound is much louder in the left ear, which confirms the 9 o'clock position. That means the monster in the 3 o'clock has been eliminated. Good job. I can't fucking hear shit. Are you okay? Are you human? That's not normal. We don't have game feed? Uh-oh. I forgot to change. Thank you. Sorry about that. I just tabbed straight into the game without thinking about if you could see or not. It was 10 IQ brain going on there. It's such a stoner positioning, nothing to brag about. In Hetra Department of Ecology, we deal with all sorts of galactic creatures every day. Developing this kind of ability is just part of our training. You just developed Sona? What? We're currently doing side quests because I like side quests in video games. I have managed to grab myself some food while I was helping my father unpack messages, so I got to steal fresh food. Teehee. I have Scotch pies. So every now and again I might go quiet for a second. That's me consuming food. But I want to keep playing, so. In the Hetra Development of Ecology, we deal with, the staff of Hetra Space Station possess many different abilities. After meeting a few of us, you won't be surprised anymore. In short, thank you for the contribution to Hetra Space Station. This is the word I managed to secure for the lead. Please take it. Thank you. Back when I was an unknown researcher, I was told by the first group of people who worked on the construction of Hetra Space Station, the universe is never friendly, rather it's vast and dark. In the vast universe, there are countless pairs of eyes staring at the space station with various intents. Some covet its curios, while others envy its neutrality and freedom. Others despise it or see it as a chess piece that can be destroyed and trampled on at will. Perhaps we researchers are the only ones who understand the joy, sadness, empathy, companionship that has brought it, that is brought to us, which is why it's up to us to give everything we have to protect it. Well, that's one way to do it. Maybe I level up a little bit. We'll take you up to the 16. Hmm. $14. Five levels? Sure. Not Ascension. Why is it everywhere I go Ascension exists? God fucking damn it. I'll get myself up to Ascension. I don't have enough for Ascension, but still there's a level. Fuck me, man. I can't believe there's an Ascension in this game. I guess it makes sense, the little diamonds, but still. I was not ready for Ascension again. Alright. Let's see what we can do for this guy. I don't have my ults, but I'm gonna give it one more try. I think he damaged me there, which is a bit annoying. No, he didn't. Oh wait, he's the only one that gets attack damage? Oh, that's actually kind of shit.
解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
Okay. That's a start. I'm gonna start working instantly on defense. You have the lowest health, so we start with you first.
今祝福してあげるから即戦即決でいこう
And we're gonna single hit.
いや
大したことないね。
Okay. Fuck me! Jesus Christ! Don't you dare.
争いに意味はない。
Like, that was just unfortunate. Nothing I could have done about that.
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点剣剣超無一角。
この曲をあなたに。
Kill him. Just get rid of him.
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね
Defense. You
う
need
ち
it.
がいるんだから負けないよ
And just like aggressively shield that person there.
いや
Cool. God, you do absolutely no damage, my. Oh my god, no! 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 She's gonna die at this round.
たまには真面目に行こっか
Freeze him!
うちの特
Freeze
攻
him!
を食らえ
Please freeze him! You need to freeze him! God damn it! The wrong froze!
どけ騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
My word! Who's next? Okay, we're fine. We use our break attack on this guy. Then we use this single attack on this guy. Use our ult.
準備はいい？反抗も
Because there's a chance she's gonna be dead in a second anyway.
うちの出番
Defense. Increase it.
動かないでね
Fuck it.
今祝福
Do you know what? We're
して
putting
あ
it
げる
all in here. Stay alive. And then you have nothing. This single attack this. I should kill him. God damn. She's dead, I think. Like nothing I do survives her there, unfortunately. Well, that guy's definitely dead now.
破るためにある
Ugh. I was trying to do it, but
楽にしてあげる
that guy's nearly dead, but not quite. Man, you don't die from that? God, some of them are really tanky.
うちがいるんだから負けないよ
I'm trying really hard here. Nice. So we just have this guy now. I'm going to die at this rate. Fuck! Okay, she's up, she's awake, she's alive. Single attack.
争いに意味はない。
Not ideal because I don't have the ability to defend this round, but it had to be done. He's broken to this time at least, so maybe it won't be as bad as I think it is, but I think it will be just as bad.
食らえ
この曲をあなたはいになれ。
どけ騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
I'm gonna go for my ult as well, because there's a chance she dies here anyway. And it also heals her from using her ult, so... Shredgy ult! Ah, he's so close. Oh, the healing! The healing comes in clutch! Let's fucking go!
うちの出番いや
Please die this round! Heck, fuck. That guy was tough.
旅をしている会話
Man, I get a free star card out of that. Wow, you guys really hate me. I only got 2. I expected to fully heal off that. Man. That was a tough one. Oh, there was a space anchor there, I think. Oh well. Okay. Cool. Because I'm pretty sure it has more defense in that section, which is nice. Okay. So... I got 10 out of 10 in this area. I don't know why this is going off so hard. Fast travel, please. There's quite a bit that I haven't explored technically, but it says 10 out of 10, so I don't really care. Yeah, I think a lot of it's just blocked off. Supply zone, I've got 5 out of it. 4 out of 8 here. Let's do some teleporting around and see if we can get more chests. Because I don't know if I'm assuming from where the story is... Well, that was easy. I think most doors are opening now. Okay, I'll maybe take a look around then. I just saw a lot of blank doors.
Yeah.
Like, this one is not openable about yet. Oh! Tier free. You see government shot and angles. The camera seems to attach to a monster's body. Tier 2. It seems to be coming from the storage room. Tier 1. With an afro haircut kneeling down and seeing something. Wow. I mean, I still want the doors. I mean, they're leading me to boss fights, right? So... Can I open the chest yet, mister? Please? Hang on, were you crying just now? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. As a matter of fact, I understand that feeling. Actually, I noticed you the first time you tried to open the chest. At first, I thought you were a thief, but now... I never thought I could see someone with the same hobby as me. I'm the same way when I see a chest. I have to go over and open it. Seeing as you're a fellow hunter of treasure chests, I'll state your cravings. But these are just my personal clothes, so I can't give them to you. I'll tell you what, I happen to have some from with me I've collected. Just take it. Perhaps we'll cross paths again sometime. Let's fucking go. That takes me away. What is upstairs? I went upstairs. I always forget about stairs. Hello? Any chests? Ooh, out of objects to fucking beat the shit out of. Next best thing. Ooh, and a chest. My day has been made. They probably think I'm some fucking psycho. Hello? Wow, you can't let me in? Hello? Water me. Water me. The voice is coming from this plant. You hold your breath, waiting for it to speak again? Oh, are you the chosen one? Good, looks like you understand me. That's great. Finally, someone who can understand what I'm saying. With all the craziness all in the world, is that really important? Yes, it is. That's right, the soil beneath me is bone dry, and after that big instance, the sprinklers stopped working. Plants need water, just as people need food to survive. Please, can you find some water? I will and die otherwise. Let me have a look. And please, none of that stimulating drink. That muddy liquid would make me rot. Pure water? You pour water down the roots of the plant, and the dry soil instantly absorbs it all. Ah. Ah. No, that's good. I haven't had such a good drink for a long time. I may not have limbs, but I have a grateful heart. The best is thanks. I can't give you the fruits of your kindness, but come back tomorrow and I have something fresh for you. Okay. Well, it's tomorrow's issue. Man, that chest jingle always gets to me. I end up running towards it. So what have I not gotten? I guess I've not went down here. Hello? Yeah, I haven't. I'm hoping that freezes him. Man, wrong person to freeze. Sorry, little guy. I found out you give me goodies though, so it's all fucking over for you guys. You focus on the big guy. Nice. And now we can focus on beating the shit out of this small child. Yippee!
即戦即決でいこう。
今さら後悔しても遅い。
この曲をあなたハイになれ。
That was clean. Oh, 60 Stellar Jade? Oh my god. I'll take that, thank you. Treasure chest, my beloved. Kira kira. A little headshot that doesn't exist. And it's just but a puppet. Well, that gives me another chest. And I got like good shit there, so I take that as a dub. Good investment. I hope they regenerate over time. I've just realized I'm smashing them, but I don't even know if they regenerate over time, you know? Guess we go back to the master control. We have to speak to Wang, and we also have to still do our second round phase of the simulation. Hello. We met again. Are you here for a vacancy this time? Feel free to take a seat and take a break. I've heard you need some help here. The Majestic Legion, the Chaos and Hetra, the Karo Covenant. We have never seemed to get a break from it all. Time to bid farewell to research and time to retire to a quiet, leisurely life. Who are you? Didn't you see I was singing? Where are your manners? It's not often you get the chance to waste time like this. Enjoy it while you can. It's not all the turmoil going on. I would still be locked up in the cabinet doing their so-called research. I already made it this far, and with a full head of hair, no need to worry about other people living better than you. The worst that can happen is we all perish together. Look at it this way. Even if the neuron burst that heralds the destruction, it's still worth it to see such a beautiful sight. I'm so happy now that we're able to freely waste our time. Just so happy. What do you say? You already shared some of my joys. You may as well share some of my chores. We at the Department of Implemental Arts have received orders to take stock of the various losses of the space station. That includes evaluating areas like the railway platform. All assets damaged by the Legion in the area, whether mobile or immobile, must be photographed and reported to IPC. My hands are full already, so why don't you lend me one? Don't worry, there'll be something in for you, I'm sure. And well, I'll be waiting for you. Humming some tunes. The galaxy is indeed a sight to behold. And what a skybird. How many I've got? Oh shit. Cool. With walk time? Let's fucking go. Alright, what do I get for this? An unwilling host. Attacking enemies with physical weakness restores the Trailblazer's HP equal to 5% of the Trailblazer's attack. Ooh. That's nice. I actually really like that. Alright, snap a photo of the Astral Express. Where the fuck is the Astral Express? I actually have no fucking clue. Kind of been ignoring that whole thing. You know, the thing where I'm supposed to progress and leave. Does it show my map? It's in the supply zone. Ah. Can I teleport to here? Nice. Oh, I have not been down here. Is there chests in this area? 5 out of 7? I found out where the chest will be. Alright, I'll come back for your quest in a second. I must see if there's any, quests. I mean, simply bashing the shit out of crates is also very rewarding anyway. I love bashing the shit out of crates, man. I can't tell what it does other than credits right now, because I seem to be getting a lot of assortments of fucking random-ass items, but you know, it's fine. Oh, there's an enemy behind here. Hey, mate. Looking the wrong way. Teehee. Those guys died instantaneously. There was nothing left for them. Anyway. Sucks to suck. I like this brick system a lot. I don't defeat him in one go with this. Unfortunate. Damn. Those guys are hard to break. Or at least it seems so. God, he's so close to dying. Just fucking give up. Ow. There you go. Anyway. Finding more stuff. Finding more stuff. Man, this is a banger place for a chest. Kinda disappointed. This is where the boss was. That I bet the shit out of. Wait. Hello. Oh, it's a space anchor. Hello, random guy. Oh my god, they're dead. Man, these guys are not worth shit. That was fun. There's more enemies down there. Man, there's plenty of areas to look at in this place. I know there's chests because I've walked around this area, but man. This just switches the bridge, right? Yeah. Is one of the characters called March 7th? Yeah, it is. It's a bit of an odd one. Hello? You're not authorized. Fuck you. Who are you to decide I'm not authorized? Anyway, I see enemies here. Having a nice chat? Fuck you. No, I did not name it. That's just the default name that came with this character. These guys are so hard to break, like. Maybe if I had like another one of the elements on my team, maybe, but like, sheesh. Don't worry, I'll just beat the shit out of you anyway. That guy's broken.
もっと叫びなさい。
うちの出番。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
大したことないね。
Good time.
逃がさない。
It was really good timing by my part. Let's go.
いや、
I meant to switch characters, targets there. That was my fault.
ね。
That guy would have been dead too. That's a bit annoying.
盛り上がってるじゃん。私のリズムに乗れ。
He's close. I should kill both of them. Poggers. Yeah, no, I didn't name any of the characters other than this character, because this character is supposed to be, you. You are this character, so you get to name this character, but the rest of them you don't get to name. March 7th is pretty cute, though. Nice, new area. Hello? Oh god, it's the server room. I'm not allowed access to server rooms normally. Probably because I fucking blow it up. So is the translation or the game designers decided, yes, March 7th, a good name? I mean, we're like in the future in the really world fantasy sci-fi, and you're going to pick on the names March 7th? I don't know. In my opinion, I don't think that's the weirdest name we've had. Hello. The screen displays schedule of meeting. There are detailed tables below with corresponding times. All the meeting rooms are fully booked. This is the only free room. You lick a blank spot and your hand suddenly feels so itchy. Book a meeting. After selecting your time, an interface pops up selecting the participants. You cannot find the exit button. You decide to randomly check a few names from the facility list, not even caring that they're not from the same department. After all, interdimensional device search is a future of academia. A row of characters pop up the screen. Booking complete. I have fucked up everything. Is this the same? It's still too soon for the meeting to start, so let's take a stroll elsewhere. What time is when does the meeting happen? Hold up. Hey, Mia. Well, I've booked a meeting for someone. It's gonna be literally being like, so, you're all wondering why you're gathered here today. That's because I saw my curiosity. I decided to click buttons, and when I clicked buttons, it meant this. Ooh, chest. Anything else other than the child? I don't want to talk to the child. Honestly, don't want to talk to the child. Computer. The device is automatically locked. To unlock, you must enter your password. Password. Choosing numbers randomly with eyes closed. Wrong password. If you get your password, please select recover password. Please don't attempt to use this device if you don't have access. Recover. Verification protocol in progress. Verification protocol. Verification successful. Verified as space researcher. Researcher. Please choose a retrieval method. Verification or security set questions. Now, I think I'm easier to guess a security question than a verification code. Who has the biggest influence in your life? Parents, co-workers, or Madame Herta? Correct! Let's fucking go! What's the most outstanding research result you've achieved on the space station? This one's a bit harder. Personally, I think it's a bit too much like Genshin for my personal liking, but I'm enjoying being able to freely explore now. Now that I'm able to freely explore, I feel a lot more happier playing the game. But I will say that I don't know how I feel about it being so similar to Genshin. Like, I would be... I always saw Honkai as a separate franchise, even though it's the same, like, thing. But personally, I like different UIs and stuff for different games. But some people will find that more pleasing to the eye anyway. Genshin UI was never a bad UI to begin with. The combat, by the way, is by far the best thing this game has going for it. The combat, despite being turn-based, is actually really fun. And because of the ultimates being able to be used whenever you feel like them, as long as they're active, it feels less turn-based. It flows nicer than turn-based. You feel like you're more in control of the battle than, I would say, turn-based, where you feel like you're less in control and it's a lot more, wow, I just got fucking duped by randomness. And I have not started watching the Konosuba prequel. I didn't actually know that was even a thing. I've not really watched much of Konosuba. Just say join him. Wrong, how can I be too big? There's no ambition, no ambition. Please answer the next question. What is the most outstanding research you've achieved? None so far. Correct, humble, and self-aware answer that shows bravery to admit the shortcomings. Madame Herter inspires such thoughtful and conscious young researchers who tell the truth, dare to tell the truth. I will say, this is more interesting to me because I'm into sci-fi. I like sci-fi more than fantasy. But also, being able to just do shit like this, I'm able to interact with almost everything in this game. There is an interaction for everything. Yeah, I think they saw the Genshin model and said, hey, we can do this with Honkai, and I think it'd work out well. Because Honkai has far more lore to it. It's been going on for way longer than Genshin, and they can make this world feel way more alive than Genshin does. There's a lot of parts of Genshin that feel really dead. Like, I love how the towns look. But, like, Genshin towns are actually really fucking dead. You can talk to an NPC, sure, but nothing will come of it. Can I deal? I can talk to an NPC and I feel like I've learned something. Oh, Rick, this is the exact same in Genshin in terms of it's monetized by gacha system, but is free, technically. Free with in-app purchases is the correct answer. Please answer the last question. Where is the spare physical security card for this terminal stored? Man, this could be fucking anywhere. Peppy's dog tag. Wrong, interfering with colleagues during working hours before pets are no exception. No exception. Peppy has signed a formal employment contract? Hold on, the dog has a contract? Please enter the last question. The mysterious contained in the flying paper crane. Correct. The security has been verified. Reboot and reactivate the device to log in. Congratulations, device activated. Please check your permissions. Identify user identified. Backup cloaking. Find an origami crane near this terminal to solve your lack of credentials. See, like, this has just now became a side quest. Just for me to log into a PC. Like, this is just a random fucking PC. I doubt I get anything game-breaking for finding an origami crane. But I feel more alive with this. The world just feels way more active. Most characters you can speak to, if they have this little brand underneath them, it's like a 90% chance you can speak to them. Though that could be changed now that I've like finished the tutorial. I think all of them with the little thing will probably be able to speak to. But like, you can speak to a lot of characters. You can even just listen into two characters that are standing next to each other, and they'll just talk about work. They talk about random shit in this game. I think there's still more of the world for me to explore. I've ignored the main quest and I've just been exploring instead. The map is way cleaner to look at. But yeah, the UI is very similar to Genshin. Like, extremely similar to Genshin. But I'm kind of like allowing it to be accepted right now. I was quite upset with it at first, but over time I'm starting to like feel a bit more comfy with it. I think it's because it's not bothering me as much now that I'm getting to see the uniqueness of the game. No problem. I'm not far in the game anyways. I'm probably in probably about 3 hours max, but even at that you could probably get further because I'm really slow because of stream. But if you still wish to go, that's fair. Have a good one, Maya. I hope you enjoy it, and if you do, DM me. Give me a DM on your thoughts, because I love to discuss this. I just realized March has just got a Primo Gem on her, like, side. That's actually such a cute little detail. Does it have the same multi as, Genshin? Oh, the multiplayer? I don't know. I don't think I'm far enough to be aware yet if it does or not. Sean could be able to tell. I'm still, like, okay, so this space station is your tutorial area, and I'm still in it because it told me that you can go explore and do side quests, and I was like, fuck it, bet. Bet. I'll do that then. Okay, yeah, Sean's doing the same as me, where they just decided to keep going with the space station. I think the main quest will eventually take you out of the space station, but yeah. Hey, Tarso! Yeah, Daniel's further ahead. Daniel's either lifing it, or has, like, actually just spent a lot of, just focus on the story. Now that I'm seeing the uniqueness of this game, I am enjoying it far more, though. See, when I was, like, first playing this, and it was just a tutorial phase, I kind of hated it, but it's growing on me. Oh, wait, she has Primo Gems across her fucking skirt, too. God fucking damn it, March. Damn. March really is out here just to be my favorite 4-star, like Diona did, with these, Cherry Blossom references and stuff. Anyway. How strange, it was right here a minute ago. Did my eyes make a mistake? It can't be. Are you looking for something? Ah! Please don't sneak up behind people, especially when they're concentrating. However, I don't think I've seen you before. Are you a new researcher? Judging from your outfit, you won't look like you're a big shot from the Department of Ecology. Anyway, I better not hear and talk about this with you. What creatures do you study? Rare species, of course. Those little creatures are so much more interesting than human grown-ups. However, the curiosity in your eyes, I don't see that a lot in grown-ups' eyes. Let me know if there's any questions. I'll tell you everything I know. Ooh! I've done about everything except at this point few quests that are legit impossible unless I upgrade stuff. Yeah, I thought as much. You were probably just really enjoying this. I prefer sci-fi in general, so this game intrigues me a bit more than Genshin. Because though I like reading fantasy stories, I don't like actually playing fantasy stories other than magic systems. Magic systems make me happy. But see this like sci-fi fantasy world where there's both magic and technology kind of together to the stage that the technology is the magic. I like that shit. That shit ticks my boxes. I like this kind of shit. Like, they've never explained how their ultimates or anything like work, but it's like this idea that the technology is so advanced they're basically fucking magic, and I'm so here for it. I'm sure eventually the game will have some sort of explanation or something, or it'll be like some note somewhere, but I love this. Alright, what's your favorite race species? As a researcher, I treat every race species equally. I don't have a preference. But from personal perspective, I'd say the Wubba are my favorite. Although they can be mischievous sometimes, they're very logical and they value relationships a lot. They're so much better than the grown-ups in the space station. What made you study rare species? The way of expressions and thinking are very different from human grown-ups, but their ways of handling things and motives behind their behaviors are individually often more logical than that of the humans. It's probably their sense of logic that makes me want to study them. Can you understand their language? Of course. You may think I'm a kid, but I understand many languages spoken by rare species. Their languages are not in the same dimension as ours. They use one syllable to express many different meanings. For example, Wubu's short and long whines mean completely different things. You can join the Department of Ecology to study if you're interested. Please keep me posted if you find anything about rare species. This is actually really fun. I have a bit of a different question. How much do you think you would like to have some kind of story with magic, but it's done in Minecraft instead of it, like its own game? I'm down for that. Windcraft really... Okay, Windcraft has that kind of glow to it. The issue with Windcraft is I feel very, very intimidated. Windcraft is very intimidating. It's fine when I'm playing with friends, but see when I'm left by myself, I feel fucking intimidated. But like, I don't know, like, that's my personal, but see like magic systems and stuff in Minecraft, seeing maps like that are really fun. I like little magical stories. I build magical stories in my own Minecraft worlds already anyway. Like, anytime I do hardcore, I think of a story from my world every single time. And I usually have magic, like, in it. Mainly because I like building that, but yeah. Oh, hello. Investigate. An origami crane that perhaps contains the password for this terminal. You gently take it apart and some words fold for it. If they hadn't stopped me, I would have never have parted with you. I just want to have you as my companion to live my days off fully. We can laugh together, even if we're watching boring soap operas. I really like you, Peppy. I even brought some cookies for you to grind your teeth on. Something doesn't seem right. You dimly recall Peppy being Arlen's puppy, and can't help but worry about the mental state of the researchers aboard the Venus. This is inevitably not the terminal's password. Cool. This is actually like a search. Nothing is down. Maybe I'm working on something. Maybe I'm not. Fantasy stories? Are we talking about D&D? No, just in general, like fantasy games and stuff. Though I do like them. An origami came lightly scented. You gently tear it apart and words folded. Where there are only 5 minutes left in the world, I only want to choose you. I only want to look into your eyes, your glistening brown-black eyes. How I would love to shrivel away beneath them, even if I have to see you go away in a desperate farewell until I turn into powder and dissipate in the wind. Did I finally disappear like the dust in the wind? As a reader, you care deeply about whether or not this story remains unfinished. This is evidently not the terminal's password. I'm so here for this little fucking side quest. An origami crane that risks falling apart with the slightest touch. You gently tear it apart into words unfold before you. Sometimes I feel like I have a rainforest inside me. As long as you are nearby and I can hold your palms, the plants in the rainforest will flourish and warmth will surround me. Why does the rain pour down every time you have to leave? When the rivers of the rainforest breaks its banks and rushes down? Maybe because my tears have blurred my vision. Only someone who remains single for a long time can be so full of nonsense. Jesus Christ. My character really said no bitches. Jeez. Virgin? Dude, the poets and writers are well fucking called out. They're having a bad time today. Just so you know, guy, D&D is officially working with Mojang to make a... Yeah, I know about that. I'm not really that interested in a lot of it, but I am interested to see the final stuff. Like, the final game will be... I'll check it out, don't get me wrong, but I'm not, like, fully invested in it. My D&D and Minecraft love is two separate things, and them colliding is really cool, but I'm also going to have the highest fucking expectations on the planet for that. Because I love them so much. Like, it's got to the stage that I realized that my expectations will never be fulfilled because they're too high. And I'm just gonna forever probably dislike this game. Kind of like how most Pokemon games I feel now, where my expectations are too high. And then I play a game and then realize, man, that's not my expectations fulfilled. I'm now going to whine and sob to everyone. But yeah. Hello. The origami cream doesn't have the power to fly, but it can solve your lack of access positions. You can't wait to unfold. How? Of course the password's going to be simple, right? 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Device activation progress has reached 99. Please. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The device screen turns stark black, followed by familiar startup signs. However, your heart holds no joy, only the endless exhaustion from following complicated procedures. Password entered correctly, login and password longer successful. Congratulations, you have now entered a virtual wasteland devoid of any documents. You piece of shit! Wow, 5,000 credits though. I feel really upset, but also really happy that it ended that way. Oh, I thought that was like a little thing that I could collect. Alright, I kind of want to complete this meeting. When do I come back for this meeting? Like, it doesn't give me a time at all. Still too soon. God damn it, I don't know. I was about to be upset, but then I saw that. So that side quest was... It wasn't a proper side quest. It was more just like a world thing that existed. You could completely ignore it if you wanted to. Because it doesn't seem like it's like... It's not like, okay, I have like a proper side quest on my left. And this is paid a little bit less than I think that has as well. So it's not like... It's not like a massive troll in that sense, because I have like managed to make some money there. Like, I've still profited there. Oh, hello. Another secret entrance. Let me in. Don't escape. You are mine. Oh no, you do not escape. You will die, little guy.
破るためにある。
I'm sorry you have the goodies inside you. Is single target? Actually, I break all of them. I don't care. I was gonna say, is it better for me not to single target there? But there was no reason for me not to break there because I killed them all.
盛り上がってるじゃん。
He's not affected by that either. Let's just blast him. Oh, he does nothing. Never mind.
己を解き放つ準備はいい。
I'm gonna shock them. Just so that guy gets a little bit of damage done. This girl's ult doesn't take too much to return back, so I'm not too fussed about it.
ほら。 やっ。
There. Man, the guy didn't even get shocked. It's fine.
この曲をあなたに。はいになれ。
うちに出くわすな。やっ。
Oh, wait, he goes. Not that big of a difference.
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
I think I'd be upset about that side quest if it generally was just a waste of time. Oh my god, it's a toilet. Standing upright in the middle of this room is an unremarkable household object. It looks sort of a place that you start to suspect you might have taken a wrong turn somewhere. There's a note stuck to the ceramic office. Curio Dojo a New World, loaned to blank at the Department of Elemental Arts for experiments. Non-research personnel should not touch this object. There's also a warning posted near a particular button. The department is not responsible for any consequences from unauthorized persons sitting down and pressing the flush. It's not so much of a warning, but a tutorial. You decide to sit down and flush. You decide to step to the door to a new world. As soon as you press the flush button, you start to feel a strange suction. Whoa, what the? You scared the heck out of me. Have you seen a toilet bowl around here? Toilet bowl? What toilet bowl? This isn't a restaurant. Hang on, what's this? I don't want to slack off, but why are these people popping out of nowhere? And this toilet, not this again. Did I scare you? Sorry. Nah, it's not that bad. How to put it? This place was once my own private rest area. Whenever experiments wouldn't go my way, I'd come here for a little break. But recently I keep on running into weird things. Like, when I was daydreaming, I would sometimes hear startled cries. Oh yeah, that was always with the sound of flushing water. I get so confused. I wasn't in the restroom, so how come this flushing sound? And then this toilet bowl just popped out of nowhere? Recount what you know. Oh, so that's how it is then. I got it. Thank you. This is my private rest area. If you don't mind, could you please ask you leave for a bit? I'd like a peace and quiet. Click the function below to take a photo of a camera. Oh, I'm here. No identifiable targets? I don't know. There's a big fucking train. Thank you. Nice. I like this camera function actually. It's kind of nice. Hello, Himiko. Not yet. It's not breakable. This train looks fucking sick, by the way. I'm really excited to run around on it. Oh, March is over here too. There's no breakable items. Alright, back into the world of another. Oh! Nope. After a period of you transferred to the master control room at the door to a new world. No magnificent adventure greets you, but you're okay with level of modality. You can't use it again! Damn. Oh, another world-like thing. You glimpse several books together as you pass by. Judging by the glossy covers, they seem to be the kind of thick space filters used to make a bookshelf look impressive. They show no sign of actually having been read. Browse the bookshelf to see what's there. There's a copy of the Eons Lost, examining galactic folklore, a copy of Marks on Eon Worship and Society, a copy of Cases of Galactical Myths, the meaning behind Eons of Myth, and a copy of Beneath the Eons, the low-dimensional world is a will and a surface phenomenon. This book is bound with covers containing the logo of the space station, but the contents are all authentic masterpieces. As you pack through the pages, a piece of paper falls out. The paper is filled with scribbled words. Squinting to make things out, you discover the words Department of Insight printed on the page. There's still a cat-shaped sticker at the bottom right corner. You surmise that this note could be from a Department of Insight's researcher notebook. Thanks. I still have so much shit to read. I can't tell if I want to read it on stream or not. Because I just keep finding little memo notes. Like... it's kind of funny. Where was I? I was in the supply zone, right? What? Where was I in the supply zone? I can't tell. Let's just teleport here, and I'll figure my place where I was, I guess. Oh. The guy is still there. I'll come back to it in a second. Ah! That's why it's bountiful. Oh, this isn't too bad. Come on, guys. Hand it over. That was really fucking easy to do. I was expecting that to be harder. Because I'm getting a lot of readables, and I'm actually interested in reading them, but also I'm noting that my throat will fucking die if I keep that up. What happens if I investigate again? Okay. It just repeats itself. After appeared? It doesn't. It has not repeated itself. I am in another planet this time. Or another area this time. It was repeating itself and I just started skipping because I was like, man, that's a shame. Exceeded my expectations. I can see that I can see it getting really complex. Especially the teleport mechanic. Achieved. Memories we share. Use the Curio Daughter in New World. I'm so glad that's already, like, there. Stupid quests like that give me a lot of live, laugh, love in the world. You know? Hello! I took a picture of everything. Back already, you're fast. I definitely was not fast. Here I have plenty of blank space in this ledger. Let's see what you managed to capture. The Astral Express. Well, strictly speaking, the Express isn't part of the space station. Hey, you're one of the Express folks, right? I'll do a favor and add it to damages to the book. The broken robot. A streamlined body, a silver white mechanic luster. Is this robot that Astra ordered? I have to admit, she has a great taste. Are these enough? More or less. I'll put them in the ledger. You can take a look now. Ooh, thanks to read. Hatcher assist damage evaluation lit. Oh my god, I can't speak. Number 3471 rejects silence. Asset category Kuro collection. Item description: a tiny orchestra set that automatically plays some not too bad exotic music with the ambient noises at 0 decibels. If the surrounding is louder than 0 decibels, the set will remain silent. Level damage 80%. Functions the exact opposite way as it claims to be. The noisier the surroundings, the louder it becomes. Number 3472, Dark Matches, Kuro Collection. Item description: there's nothing special about these matches designed to be used in dim environments. If you stare at them long enough, you may even find them pitiable. When placed in bright areas, transparent and odorless astrals in the dark green can be spotted floating near their heads, which are safe to touch by the hand. Igniting the matches will drive away light and usher in the darkness. 100%. Unexpectedly, monsters from the Legion found them particularly interesting and stole them all! Number 3473, Interdimensional Bed. Situated in the Hetero Department of Implement Arts, this bed lies in the middle of scented lime green vines. Those sleeping in this fragrance will be there, in their fragrance will in their dreams cross the boundary between dimensions and travel across the stars. A number of vines were burnt down. Please replace them by collecting new ones and deliver them through interstellar shipment. Number 3473, the Will platform. Platforms used to host guests to the space station and park spacecrafts. Level damage 50%. True spectral deformation needs concrete. Oh, that's expensive. Number 3475, Astral Express. Spacecraft parked at the space station platform. Should the craft be damaged, Hetero stations bear minimal liability. 20%. Multiple scratches and couches, damaged paintwork, high energy costs against mileage, odor from monsters, delayed schedule, opportunity cost, extraordinary wear and tear, psychological damage. Not the spacecraft got psychological damage. Are you done yet? Don't just nose around. There are only a few lines that concern you, and there's nothing wrong. I'll take those photos. You don't say, and the IPC will reimburse every one of them. There's no need to be coy about it. Okay, I'll start the ledger for submission later. You should go get some rest. Attend you readable. Let's fucking go. Is that quest finished now? It is. Alright, let's go over to Hetra and do her... Ooh, bubbles. Memory bubble leisure times. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surface. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. You are sure they saw a red sun descending into the snowy mountains. A girl in a robe falling under the tip of a sword. You have even heard someone softly laughing. Everything is real and it's not in your imagination. You extend your arm, your fingertips stop extremely close to the bubble. Nothing happens. Perhaps you should ask for more information from someone who knows what it is. God damn it. I wanted to impulsively touch the bubble. Oh my god, there's another one. Bubbles are floating in the air with colorful. For some reason, they form an image that's preferred, meaning you're sure the sun... Okay. This is the same. Interesting. Where are the bubbles fucking coming from? They suddenly have just appeared. Yeah, emotional damage. Alright, time to enter the simulation world again. Petra's so-called upgrades seem to make no difference at all! God, don't you hate it when the upgrades don't do the upgrade thing? Hi guys. Ow. Kill it. Man, it's still alive? Piece of shit. You will now die. Perish. Not dumb. Ba-dum. Nice, I've got 2 ults set up now. Oh god, it's back again. Okay, the strange thing happened again. A chill creeps on your spine, mist clouds your eyes, and you see a familiar vision appearing again. I think this is one of the only things I prefer the English voices for. I've never tried them. This time they're even closer. You can feel their presence and power. Philly, the Ion of Remembrance, appears again. They float in midair, bowing their head from above. Are they looking at you? But you are not sure which section is their eyes. You tell yourself to stay sober and complete the mission. Speak to them. What coincidence we may gain. How did you manage to control my own? Chaos turns into time, and your duration of duty will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. The steps are reduced. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps. 3 feet away from everything. Be careful, the alien train moves forward. The baby falls to the ground. The cancer is growing. They respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel the chill on your face and the hairs on your skin shudder. They then draw away and disappear in an instant. You feel revealed. You hear Atra's voice at the right time. You meet Fifili again, well done. Previous testers never even got a response from Fifili. Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement and her voice has returned to the usual motionless and mechanical register. Just what did you upgrade? What do you think is an upgrade? The next version of video games? Some tiny rewards handed out over 1.5 months? Hetra snorts. This is a whole micro-universe. If you could see all the changes at a glance, why would we spend all the time training a universe? I can just build a garden for you. Express instead. Hetra sighs. There's a downloader just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to the simulated universe, and the available RAM will gradually become accessible for you so you can play with more people. Alright, snap out of it, go and choose your blessing. The blessing of remembrance is manifest and ice, which will enhance freeze and enhance perks. After a character breaks an enemy's weakness, ignore the enemy's freeze res and apply dissociation of them. Upon entering, there's a chance of inflicting freeze on all enemies. Chances have a... This is just better. Cool. Stefan added someone to the stage. He said rain stacking and smashing things are two essential things in video games. Hell yeah. I should have switched there, but it's fine. It's not like a big deal. Alright, goodbye world. Oh, they're frozen so they don't go bye-bye. This is so sad. Anyway, goodbye world. Okay, he should die from frozen. This guy should recover, but he won't be able to attack. Can't do much damage to him, unfortunately. Maybe I should have defense, but oh well. It's fine. Boop. After surgery is removed from an enemy, there's a high chance for them to become frozen. Increases effect hit radius. Damage taken by frozen enemies is increased. That actually is nice. There's a download terminal, go give it a try. Downloader. Look on the left are the virtual friends in your brain, and on the right are the friends that have been downloaded into the system's RAM. Bring me along to form a 4-person team, which you will use the blessings of remembrance up to its fullest potential. Cool. Etra has joined your team. Nothing else around. Oh my god, she has a hammer. Hammer time! I was just excited by a hammer, man. Oh, let's put defense on this guy, because he's pretty weak right now. Fun. Man, that increasing for frozen didn't do much. Man, you guys really do like just fucking beating the shit out of my boy, huh? Fuck you all. Let's find out what the AoE does. Okay. Not much. She seems a lot more of a support character, so I'll figure eventually what it has. Yeah, she does a lot of follow-up attacks, yeah. The enemy has a high chance to become a frozen for every 5 attacks it receives. Man, characters get a shield when they apply freezing? That's actually really good. Go for the teleporter into the next one. She looks at her own fucking portrait. Wow. Let me read about her. Yeah, she seems to be like fully focused on just doing like overall more ice damage more than actually big damage. Big boy damage. Here's a map for you. In the first tab, you'll find your route progress reports. The second tab records the blessings you have obtained. Cool. And this little feature useful? Sure, fuck it up, so. Oh, okay, I see what it means by that map. I was like, the fuck? Move forward. Do that. Man, you're a fucking pain in the ass, you know that? The shields stay within battle. I've noticed. No, actually, that was from Freeze. I was about to say. I guess the Ice element is way more focused on support and than like big beefy damage. Which I guess makes sense, but rather annoying. Let's just focus on adding more defense, I think. Because this guy's a bit annoying. And I can't exactly like defeat any of these really quickly. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think that was better to do. Because now we're not really losing any HP. So. Man, he's close to death. She's the last one that needs a shield. So we'll do that. Buggers! Goodbye. Buggers. Enemies are falling. You can't contain your excitement. You are a genius. You are sure of it. Your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the destructive power of endless thoughts until you realize that something is wrong with you. This is not you. Uh-oh. They're here. Abacali, a voice laughed wildly. It's been so long, I miss you greatly. Your hair stand on end. This is the infectious enthusiasm of a madman. Aha! That's a fucking great name. They appear before you without a head and a mask in their arms. They wave their hand at you, still spinning in circles, their arms hanging in mid-air, their muscles controlling their trembling knuckles, and their posture like that of a sculpture. I am so sad. They suddenly became sorrowful. Why did you die? They wimpled in pain as tears ran down the back of their hand. You felt like you really had died. You have fallen too long and the universe has lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Then everything started to turn to chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I'm just an equation in a computer. Oh, that seems kind of cool. They scratched their head. This punk has figured it out again. I have to get Screwlum to edit their data once more. I have to apologize to you, really. I lay in an ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up with your nameless followers. I couldn't resist, I'm sorry. They put their hand to their chest, guilty, and bowed solemnly. I'm assuming they're talking about the Astral Express. This disgrace is still pretending. They've already figured out you're not a Valkyrie. You're a Valkyrie. You're alive and well. What an interesting opponent. Please play with me more. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. They kick the ground with a stomp and fade away. You gasp for air as you escape from the torment. Aha, the Eon of Elation, Herta explained uncharitably. A very elusive one who probably found themselves living in a game. This fella's very nosy and dangerous. Next time, bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for your hard work. Lesson of the Lation loves to throw surprises, which can be suitable for characters that do follow-up attacks. Wow, okay. I mean, it's just the best, yeah. This guy just instantly dies. Goodbye, little antimatter guy. I hope you lived a good life. Oh, he's gonna survive a little bit, but yeah. Oh, never mind. He is not going to survive. Sorry, little guy. Nearly got him. We're actually gonna break this motherfucker for once in his life. Should probably use my ults more, but I've been like avoiding it in this area. But I probably should just start using them a bit more. Let's finish this guy up. Oh, he's next. Okay. Oh, he's fine. Boop. I wish there was a way I could make this battle go a little bit longer. Yeah, I did. Cool. I want to I don't know if this is gonna keep, but I want to see if this keeps shield on him. This is when I just want to see what happens. I don't think it does, but I want to see if it does. This is my experiment on him. After attacking a frozen enemy, apply Devastation on him and deal extra damage. Ice damage dealt to an enemy can be blasted to all enemies. When a character launches a follow-up high attack, they restore HP. I think this is probably the best. I do need to heal a little bit, so I might use my restore before I move forward onto that guy. It's a long guy to use, but it's fine. Let's use her ult and see what happens. Yeah, that would do something, I guess. Didn't do much, but like, yeah. Massive fucking diamond coming down would do something to you. And also, it didn't keep his thing like I wanted, but that's unfortunate. But it's fine. I'm gonna break them. It sounds really bad out of context, just screaming I'm gonna break them, but you know, oh well. God, they're so close to dying. That's insane. I should recover most of their damage pretty easily. Yeah, I'm pretty much even on those two to recover. When a character attacks an enemy with distortion, remove distortion from the enemy and increase the damage received when the status is removed. When a character launches a follow-up attack, their defense increases. When a character launches a follow-up, their SPD stand goes up. I guess this would be best, but not my favorite either. Kind of shit ones. Yeah, this is the domain of the boss. So, what has he got going for him? Probably I do this, right? What is hers? Enhance? Let's do that. There's no reason not to use
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点剣剣超無一角
That did absolutely jackdiddly shit, my man. You are farming my points for this. This instantly go into the defense of this.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。即戦即決でいこう。
Holy shit. Well, they are dead. That's for sure. I'm gonna use my ult as well. Here.
うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Yeah, he doesn't have much more to until he's broken. And that frozen actually helps so much. Nice. I'm here for this. This is clean. Yeah, this guy's just gonna farm, I guess, little ability points so I can ensure that I can do this to everyone. I think next we do this to Katra. Because she's not gonna gain the shield by herself, for sure. Fucking suffer.
それじゃダメ。
どけ騒ぎを今だ
I wanted to wait until he had his shield.
私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンド
That was my plan there.
あげるね。
You seem to do more damage when they have their shield than when they're break it as well. Next. Me.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。ルールは破るためにあ
The
る。
combat in this game, the more like I feel and learn about it, it feels way, it's more responsive as well. Like I feel like I'm flowing a little.
ちょっとは静かになさい。
Ow.
殴ったね。
Break though, which is nice.
なかなかやるじゃ
Um,
ん。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。始めようか。やっ。
holy shit. Beat them up.
痛くしてあげる。くるりん。
Nice. That felt clean to do. Great job, that's it for today. I've chatted with a few of the collaborators and we decided to redouble our efforts. Next time you come back, you'll enjoy our official version of the simulated universe. What tricks are you trying to pull this time? Pretty much a complete overhaul and upgrades, Hetero replies. Skrulum and Rumi didn't think much about it, but Stefan is thrilled to pieces. I bet he thinks we're really developing a game here. The simulated universe will be closed for a while. We want to give the whole thing a big overhaul and think about what to do with Waha. Next time you'll play the official version of the simulated universe. The test version will be abandoned. What is up with Aha? Elation is a very strange Aeon. They are both confused and clear-minded, and is not as stubborn as the other Aeons. Aha won't stay confined to a single concept. They may have seen right through the nature of the simulated universe. You can go. I'll message you when I'm ready. By the way, there's a simulated universe index over there. You can check out if you have nothing to do, but if you're not interested, then forget it. It is not a human nature. Is it not in human nature to collect? It is. Look, information about blessing, curios, and aeons in the simulated universe are collected in the index. Index of aeons have top secret info I've declared. Index of blessings allows you to check the blessings you've already obtained. Nice. As for the index of curios, just continue to explore the later worlds. It might just suddenly unlock for you. Fuck. This is fun. So the more you get, you more... It's like a reason to go and collect more. Oh, this is a lot of words. Devlog 1, related entry, the Previsation. Kuluf, the Previsation, is the oldest known Aeon in the universe, alongside Ouroboros, the Vorcity. I was once very interested in Call of Puff, as the first 2 centuries in the Amber era were almost completely blank. What creature is this giant rock/amber? Where did they come from? How did they become an Eon? And why are they tirelessly making a wall? There are many questions surrounding them, but the answers are nowhere to be found. The IPC is doing too good of a job keeping Qualif's information a secret. These people regard the Amber Lord as the one true god and allow not even the slightest transgression against the Eon. I didn't get any useful information out the IPC. In contrast, the Intelligio Guild has a lot of respect for the preservation. Interesting. Philly, the Remembrance. Related entry, the Remembrance. There are plenty of mystery eons in the universe, and Fifuli is particularly enigmatic. Nobody in the entire Genius Society, in the IPC, and the Intelligenius Guild knows what they were when they were even born. The Eon of Remembrance has quietly appeared in the annals of the universe, as they were meant to be, as if they were altered everyone's memory. Fifuli rarely presents themselves before mortals. According to the video evidence, they visually look like a humanoid figure carved out of crystal, with indistinguishable facial features, wearing a diadem with a curtain of pearls covered their face. The appearance of Fifili in the Remembrance always signals an important event is about to happen. But I think maybe the cause and effect should be flipped. Perhaps Fifili only shows up to record that event in the universe memory. Okay. And then, elation. The elation? Seriously? I don't feel elated when I think about it. All I feel is chaos. No other Eon is as much of a headache as Aha. Aha had no sense of self-consciousness, is utterly unpredictable, and does everything on a whim, and plays mortals in the universe like a fiddle. According to the portal Elisa Salis records, Aha once turned a Noblesse woman into their matter, and granted the worm fabulous intelligence, just to see if the Noblesse worms could enter the Genius Society. The answer was no. For this pointless experiment, the Elation gave the entirety of their path power to a worm that doesn't even have a fully developed brain, and then just discarded the creature once it outlived its purpose. Without the Eon's blessing, the worm died instantly and tragically. I don't know why Ellis recorded this in such great detail. Maybe he was shocked by this. Interesting. I'm here for this. I'm excited to do more of the simulation stuff. Alright. It's saying there's another small quest right there. Or is it just a teleport point? I think it's just a teleport actually. Do we move to the supply quest? Most of the storage area I haven't really investigated, but again I've got 10 out of 10. I've got all the I've got all the chests, so that's my main like goal for everything. Let's move over towards main quest. Actually, I want to fucking know about these fucking bubbles. Who do I talk to about the bubbles, man? They're everywhere. There's March 7 and stuff here, so I'll talk to them and then see if I can find someone about the bubbles. My god, there's another one fucking over there. What is this? Hi, March. God, subtitles, I missed you. Oh, how time flies. How did you join the Express? Does that kind of thing happen often? I'm thinking about if I should get on the Express. Oh. Did you get picked up on March 7th? Okay, March. What? March has been on some adventures.
るとどれも危ない状況だったかも。でもみんなと一緒だったからかな。どんな問題も全然大したことなかったんだ。
I'm thinking about if I should get on the
乗った方
express.
がいいに決まってるじゃん。なんで悩むの？今はうちら4人とパムしかいないから1人が1つの車両を占領できちゃうんだよ。こんな寂しい状況を見て見ぬふりしないよね。
Okay, a massive. The first world is neat. I'm excited to see. That sounds more like a problem for you guys. Seems like a you problem. It's such a fucking me answer. I will say, these responses for this character, though they're snappy and stuff, they feel more fun. I don't know what the carriage looks like.
じゃあ見においでよ。乗ってみればわかるからさ。
Do I get to come aboard? Oh no.
待ってるからね。
I thought she was actually gonna let me see what's inside the car, man. I got excited. Yeah, it doesn't... I want to know what these bubbles are about, but I don't know where we'd have to go to find out about the bubbles. So like, kind of an issue. Slight issue. Maybe, Why? Does she say anything about them? No, that's fine. God, who would I talk to about fucking mysterious bubbles? They look really cool. I want to touch them and then it doesn't
まだ
like...
早いし、どこかへ行く？
Okay. Didn't ask. Shush. Go back to being a silent protagonist, please. Not right now. That's dead her. Well, not dead. That's the wrong words to use, but you get what I mean. Investigate. The speaker interface is quite special and you read the text beside it. The original music singing contest has entered the audition voting stage. The contestant with the highest number of votes will have a chance to enjoy the direct promotion. The current #1 song is titled Madame Hertra's Delight of the World. #2 is Hertra's Love Song. And #3 is Busted by Madame's Out and Experimenting Alone. There is one track flooded by the cliche Madame Sound worships that actually end up piquing your interest. You decide to play the song Crisis. A torrent of music flows out. You close your eyes up to the world as you enjoy it. Your mind seems to swim off the edge of the universe. For this song, you decide this performance represents the true art of music, and yet it's at the bottom of the list. How can you accept that such a talented contestant was just buried away? Why not give them an upvote? You choose to upvote, but it's still ranked near the bottom. Then you notice that the other contestants already have a dozen votes or so. It's no wonder a single vote would change the song's destiny of being buried in the bottom rank. Why not give it 10 upvotes? Usually the curse has leaped up from the bottom to the middle of the board, but it still seems like the tall order to spread even more years. Meaningless lyrics and noisy melodies are hard, but they've been in the public's ears and minds for too long. It's time to let the music scene know what real music's all about. You decide, give it 100 upvotes. You feel a vague pain in your finger joints, which is probably a side effect of clicking upvotes so many times. The song jumps up in rankings, flying from the bottom to the top, even edged up Madame's Hertra's Light of the World by 1 vote. Your knuckles need 2 or 3 days to rest or recover, but this temporary pain has brought a true artist to fame. Just as you're about to leave, a pop-up window appears in the display. It says, Fan Reward. Let's go! I have the song! Alright! Can I actually listen to it? On the Express's Ponagon? Ooh! I actually get to listen to music? Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Use the next 10 page. Oh, okay. That's good to know that I have that. This is random materials that I'm assuming upgrade shit. These are like coins. What does this one do? Destruction. Increase the wearer's attack by 10%. Increases the damage to enemies afflicted by burn or bleed by 16%. This also applies to DOT. Not very useful for me in the sense of, though I'm a path of destruction, I don't think I do that. I don't burn or bleed. I think I'd be better keeping this on. Yeah, I think this is better to keep on right now. Because I don't burn or bleed, so not very useful right now. I'm sure later on it will have a use, but right now I can't do either, so Lamel. Do you want me to answer or not? What was that for? Sorry. I'm getting lost in the game a little bit. So sorry if that was sitting there for a hot minute. Oh, Asta, that's what I wanted to talk to. Maybe Asta has something. Please help.
よかった。
Oh, the
無事だったの
bubbles?
ね。
If you know who to talk to for
残念だけ
them,
ど
please tell.
列車の出発まであまり時間がないみたい。今のうちに何か聞きたいことはある？ミス・ヘルタがコードをくれたの。ここに来る途中で書いたそうなんだけど、今試してみたらシールドの修復速度が以前の3倍になったわ。彼女のおかげで外の反物質レギオンは大した脅威じゃない。宇宙ステーションの修復作業も順調よ。ただ内部は
So they're in the master
性格
control
が
area,
一
yeah.
瞬取り出されただけでもやっぱり侵食を受けてしまった。
Oh.
裂解と呼ばれる真空間が
Oh, Lamau! Wimps!
侵食された部分は不可逆だから、おそらく宇宙ステーションはずっと半裂解化した状態になる。各世界の裂解はつながっているの。だからモンスターが裂解を通って宇宙ステーションにやってくるわ。
That's completely not my fault. It's fine.
この件に関しては警備員を増やし、パトロールの頻度を高めてスタッフの研究を守る以外に今のところいい解決策はないみたい。
Whoops.
今回のことが片付いたらミス・ヘルタに休暇を申請するわ。もう決めたの。飛行機をチャーターしてブルーを思う存分堪能するって。多分でも私が宇宙ステーションに来てからは休暇なんて申請したことがないような。もし休暇がもらえたらじっくりと観測データを収集して論文を仕上げることができるわ。
That doesn't sound like a vacation, sweetie.
ブルーに関する情報はいくらでもあるけど、やっぱり自分でも調べてみたいのよ。普段の仕事内容とあまり変わらなくてもすごく興味深いし、
Sure.
批評もないし、
Workaholic.
それに自費だもの。戻ってきた時に手伝ってくれるならもちろん拒否はしないわ。炭鉱さんは器物を点検してくれたし、みつきちゃんもできる限り手伝うって言ってくれたから電気室で50本以上の電線をつなげてもらったの。はあ、列車の人たちはみんな親切ね。
Dying.
おせっかいという点で言えばあなたにも潜在力があるんじゃないかな。
Look, that's a bit rude.
うん、焦らなくても大丈夫よ。
Alright, I walked by the person that has relevance over to the bubbles. That's someone who's saying they're hungry. I don't think that's important. Hello? Speaking of this thing, is it really McCullers? They say in the ad. Forget about it. Look like they're gonna fill the foolish. But I know this brand. They started out in medicine before they made it bid. Who cares what the brand is? The bigger the brands are, the more the... Okay.
まだ疑問があるの？
Oh, okay.
いいよ。あなたには興味があるから。
You also can
質問
speak.
に答えてあげる。
How are you doing? Oh! Oh, this is top secret. Outsiders can never know that I own this thing. You must sign a no disclosure agreement. God fucking damn it. Not another NDA, man. Man! And what's inside? I won't tell you a thing before you sign the agreement. God damn it. You take the paper and pen from Petra and leave your signature. The paper is made from bizarre material, and the ink dries up the moment it touches the paper. When you move the tip of the pen away, your heart suddenly flutters. Please bear in mind that the agreement is more than a legally binding contract. You must also abide by the law of imaginary, which is above the social and natural laws. Not even the IPC can override it. Law of the imaginary? It is the law of the universe and the world, the only unbreakable law. Now that you have signed the agreement, you can do anything you like with my memory bubbles. Just make sure you're out of sight of the entities from the Garden of Recollection. In fact, I don't think there'll be any trouble even if they catch you. Memory bubbles. The Garden of Recollection have ways to seal the memories of others. To preserve memories, they created a sentinel membrane to keep the memories warped up and like a bottle, making it easier to carry memories around. There are even more advanced technologies called light cones. With that, they capture more than just the memories. It's a shame that I have never mastered the light cones technology without the blessing of the Eon Philly. The Garden of Recollection. It is a faction that worships the Eon Fulfilli. In their opinion, the world is defined by everyone's perspective, and the memories are proof of the world's existence. They are willing to forego their physical bodies for that purpose. If you ask me, the Garden of Recollection, the Arthrex, the family, and the Anti-Mana Legion are all idiots. They obsessively worship their Eons. Who are the Memory Keepers? They are members of the Garden Recollection who travel between the worlds to collect precious memories. You will run into them sooner or later. I bet the memory of Galaxy Express passengers is highly sought after by them. You could get lucky if you meet civilized memo keepers, since they might use amazing memory to exchange with yours. However, watch out for the memo snatchers, the radicals of the Garden of Recollection. They won't give you a heads up before stealing your memory. Can I touch the bubbles? Sure, just touch it with your forehead. Remember to close your eyes or your head will start spinning. I'm sure that's fine. Alright, boys. Let's travel. Boop. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds familiar to Heteromoma's monotonously yawn. Touch the memory. You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently peels through your skin, flesh, and bones, and then grow deeper. Staring at the woman's surreal face concealed under the wide brim of her hood, you can hardly believe the bizarre stories she has just told. Gods really exist and they have elevated from mortals. Gods aren't almighty, but each holds different authorities and walks different paths. This is too ridiculous. She even claims she's some sort of matter and mirror holder. The woman nods. It's normal for you to be confused. She speaks in a calm, cold tone if she can see through you. The woman then reaches underneath her silk cloak with her slender fingers and takes out a gleaming, sharp object. Dazzled by the glow, you try to take a close look, only to be distracted again by the woman's voice. There is a mirror of transcendence. Look at them. Look at what the Eon look like. The woman's voice remains frosty. You stare into the mirror as the curiosity gets the better of you. Instead of your reflection, you see a magnificent sculpture. The sculpture shatters from top to bottom as it's struck by lightning. It splits vertically into halves, and separate parts fall independently. The left part of the sculpture is a muscular man, while the right is a gorgeous woman. Each part has two arms extending towards the other. They support and uplift each other, but also hold a carbonite such each as though they're crafting each other. The pair of twisting and tangled intertwined bodies look like a spiral made by stone, yet they are joined together from their waist down. You are mesmerized and fascinated by their remarkably gorgeous and bizarre posture. Suddenly your gaze meets the eyes of the being in the middle. Amira, stunned, you quickly withdraw yourself from the extraordinary experience. So, this is your god, you mumble. No, this is what beauty is in its purest form looks like from your perception. The woman shakes her head as she strokes the cracked mirror in her hands. This is what they are. Okay. So there are lore bubbles. They give me lore to read and hurt my throat. And give me credits. Leisure times. As you approach them, a few of us spends free time. You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation. It grows and you grow deeper. Your eyes are bleary from sleep. The composite material of the bedroom curtains effectively blocks out 99% of light. Where it's not for your physical tentacle. Excuse me, what? If it were not for your psychic tentacles, you would be hard-pressed to discern the structure of the space surrounding you with your eyes alone, even though you've been living here some 50 years ago. It seems like the weather outside is quite gloomy. Thick, dark clouds hang low in the sky as they gather and roll. The temperature is low and you realize it's already autumn. This kind of weather is perfect for sleeping. No wonder you slept so well. You leave your warm blankets to pull open the curtains. It's greeted by the landscape that matches what you've sensed. Looks like you're not old yet. You turn around towards the aged TV and direct a psychic energy beam towards it. The TV lights up in response, and the midday weather forecast is on. Starting at noon, the Darvonian female on the TV has a sweet voice. Forecasts show that heavy metal snowfall will continue throughout most of the Comte metropolitan area. Residents are advised to avoid outdoor activities as much as possible. Just yesterday you learned at school that the surface temperature of the planet Comte is extremely high. Heavy metal compounds undergo evaporation due to the high temperatures, which causes them to rise to the trinosphere. Then they condense and combine with their inorganic acids in the atmosphere, after which they return to the surface in the form of precipitation. After quietly reviewing this bit of newfound knowledge in your mind, you swell with satisfaction. Intelligent life forms always enjoy taking pride in knowing obscure trivia than others don't. The corners of your mouth rise up as you turn to go to the kitchen. You make yourself a cup of hot cocoa, the drink of choice for this kind of weather. What could be possibly better than enjoying hot cocoa when you snuggle up in a nice thick blanket and streaming a drama you enjoy as heavy metal snowed down? That's exactly what you'll do, you say to yourself. The brown liquid in your mug is piping hot. Your psychic tentacles lazily float down on your head. A sweet flavor and comfy warmth flood your body as the cocoa enters your stomach. You feel relaxed and a direct psychic energy beam towards your desktop computer. All these shows look pretty good. LeBlanc the Meteor Thief, Breaking Good, Dr. Flat. Thank the stars for interstitial peace media. You curl up as an addictive chair and I fucking got every single one of those references. I don't like them, by the way. You curl up in an addictive chair and cover yourself with a fleecy blanket. There's a nice warm cup of hot cocoa in your hands. Your free time has truly begun. Outside the window, snowflakes gently fall from the sky. They give off a fluorescent glow as they drift whenever the wind takes them. But that no longer has anything to do with you. Okay. These are cool, but I hate that there's just black. I don't know why there's not, like, at least a little bit of art to them. Like, even if it's one static art, it would be nicer. But the fact that it's just a blank screen with text is kind of lame. I will say that. I'll do this last one and then I'm moving to the main story because I don't think I could sit and read all of these right now. But I will read them probably in another time. But, like, the fact they don't have little art to them is very disappointing. A splendid planet. Hey Carlo, the man next to you stares at the porthole at a sparkling jade-like object hovering in the boundless space. How many times has a star rise happened? Let me see. Holding a space pen in your small palm, you trace the form from top to bottom with the tip of the pen. 27 times, I guess, you mutter. Yes, 27 times. You lick your lips. Actually, you're not quite liberate yet. Another system month has passed, he sighs. When do you think we can go back? There's no one left at the planetary surface to guide our landing. We can't even make it to the atmosphere. You touch your whiskers. If only they could look at the planet from this angle. Then the tragedy might not have happened. Look at her. This used to be our home in our past. Everyone, including the people you love and know, stayed there. People were originally bound to spend their entire lives there, regardless of who they are. All of our emotions, religions, ideologies, all the hunters and robbers, kings and peasants, heroes and cowards, parents and their children. Everything we see, hear, think, and feel exists on this dark spot. A speck of dust floated in a ray, bursts in the sparkle of stun. A dark spot that radiates a feeble green glow. Look at her. You lift your hand. How dare these ancient politicians assume this dark spot to be the center of the world, and therefore meant they have the power to control the universe. Could there be anything more ridiculous than that? Wow, he stares at you with an incredulous expression. I didn't know you were so articulate. Come on, you know I can't even read well. You flick your tail. I'm just a rat. Huh. Yeah, these are cool, but the fact they're just black is kind of, like, lame. I'm sure that they could have made art, for sure. I think art would have really elevated them and looked real nicer. I don't know, that's my personal opinion for that.
どこかへ行く
150. I don't know what these are for. Can I afford all of these? I can afford 12 of them. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave this for now because these seem more important to get later on. I'll explore the space station and the bubbles later. I just think it's just too much. Also, where's Dan? There he is. Let's have a conversation with Dan first, just because I want to talk to them all.
何か話したいことがあるようだな。急にどうした？俺が何かしたのか？
You're always the one that first, your judgments are always accurate, yeah.
そうか。俺は列車の護衛だから本能のようなものだろうな。俺はお前もよくやっていたと思う。
Oh my god, we're flirting. That's how it works, right?
お前が請求列車に乗車する件について言っているのなら、それは考えすぎだ。俺の意見はシンプルだ。どちらでもいい。お前も俺の意見を考慮することなく。
I can't tell if I'm actually making a choice here or not.
列車に乗ったからといって旅行や冒険をするわけではない。請求列車は開拓を象徴するものだ。分かっているのか？
I feel like this is one of those like
開
false
拓は往
choices.
々にして未知を意味する。それは未知の危険かもしれないし、未知の楽しみかもしれない。俺が思うに、未知は基地より恐ろしいものではない。未知は多くの場合、制御したり
Be cool if we actually
変化
do
さ
get
せ
a
ること
choice,
が
though.
できるからな。分かっているならいい。
He gives a slight nod and he shifts his gaze elsewhere. Nice. Alright, let's talk to Himiko. I think we've talked to all of the like main characters now.
どう？考えは決まったかし
Other
ら？
than Hetra, but I wasn't too thing.
ええ、何でも言ってちょうだい。
This isn't actually a choice.
そんなにかしこまらないで。あんたもあのデカブツを倒して
Yeah,
く
the
れ
big
たじゃない。
fella, not at all a fucking
お
dragon.
互いに感謝し合ってたら日が暮
He
れ
just
ちゃうわよ。
beat up a big fella.
あんたが宇宙ステーションを反物質レギオンの読手から守ってくれて本当に助かったわ。ヘルタは私に借りを作ったことは認めないだろうけど、これからは私が何を頼もうと拒絶したりしないはず。宇宙ステーションから器物を一つ拝借するくらいなら多分問題ないでしょうね。
Fair be the rate and push up.
列車に乗って話すのはどうかしら。コーヒーを入れてあげるわ。得意なのよ。
Special blend of coffee. Fuck.
今まで通りアキビリの足跡をたどるわ。私たちはこれまで数多くの世界に停車してきた。これからもそれは変わらない。
Say no less. I want the
銀河に
coffee.
は数えきれないほどの次の駅があるのよ。広い星の海は私の夢であると同時に列車の願いでもある。
Daniel, are you still
私
here?
は新世界の探索を渇望し、列車は過去の航路に復帰したいと望んだの。あんたが他の人と違うからよ。性格は確かに理由の一つだけど、それだけじゃないわ。あんたには他の人と比べて自分は何が違うのか、それを見つける機会が必要だと思ったの。誰もがあんたを体内に性格がある奇怪な人間だと言うけど、自分で理解するのと他人に言われるのとでは、たとえ私やヘルタの主張がどんなにもっともらしく思えても、両者には大きな違いがあるはずよ。あんたはいろいろな経験をする必要があるわ。そうすることで初めてあんたが性格によって何を得て何を失ったのか、さらには自分が何者なのかを知ることができる。逆に言えば、性格をコントロールすることを学ばない限り、自分の運命もコントロールできないでしょうね。性格はあんたにとって未知のものなのかもしれないけど、あんたの体内にそれがあるのは事実よ。このことを
Actually,
し
really
っ
wise
かりと胸に
words.
刻んでおけば、
I'm gonna ask this.
遥か遠い未来に進
If
む
I
こと
say
が
yes to join the express, do I get kicked out of the space station, or will I be able to like
No.
come back
考
here?
えは決まったかしら。
Like, I don't want to say this option if it means I can't read the bubbles at all, because that's just wasting out free credits. But if I can come back, I'll come back, because I don't feel like reading all of them right now. If I need to, I will. Think you can come back eventually? How much is eventually? Do I have to go for all these bubbles? Fuck. No idea. Man, time to go for fucking bubbles, I guess. If only there was pretty art, man. Unable to communicate. You approach the bubble and experience the chilly sensation that pierces you through your skin, flesh, and bones, and that goes down deeper. In your view is a stretch of sticky, unruly, and unattractive red mud. Some parts of it is even squirming. It occurs to you that it's a group of claymen with big heads and short legs. They are true. Fuck. Oh, this place seems to be the Royal Council Chamber of the Claymen. You have forgotten why you were attending this meeting, but you know it's a golden opportunity to pry out on the precious minerals with the bellies of the Claymen. The meeting room reverberates with muffled gobbling noises. Same difference. It sounds like the whines of despair, made by a person drowning in a swamp as mud slowly blocks out their airways. This is the Clayman's race language, but you can't understand a word of it. You have yet to implant a sympathesia bacon. The meaning is born in you to tears. Oh, Kalaskas. Oh, Kalsas? Anyone can speak their mind, the interpreter relays to you. The Clay Queen gazes at you, and you wonder where the Queen's eyes are. The sympathizer interpreter says this mission rests upon their shoulders. Together we'll defend the Khalsas from their calamity that is their wet season. The Clay King is overcome with emotion. Meanwhile, you stare out the window, racking your brain as you ponder what kind of texture the meat of Clay's sheep would have. By the stars, you can't take it anymore. Listening to the prattle of Talent Motivation Department's top brass would be more interesting than this mug. You can't resist the urge to roll your eyes, but suddenly notice the king is staring directly at you. Thankfully, the king just wants to invite you, a rare earth management consultant from the IPC, to speak on the stage. Problem? You're just an outsider. What could you possibly know about the future of Kalsas? Haha, you got it. You roll your dry eyeballs slyly and swiftly. Then flash your king a standard yet dazzling smile. You take the stage and release an unending waterfall of sounds in which you imagine their language could be. The crowd of claiming cry as they hear you speak. You worry they might have dissolved into a puddle of their own tears. You laugh and shrug towards the interpreter as you say, this planet doesn't have a shred of hope because the Clayman won't make it past wet season. He says that there's so much hope for Calsons, the interpreter says his nervous sweat. This is a common language. Universal, you understand. By joining the IPC and being united, there'll be no communication barriers. Wow. That was something, to say the least. What a fucking twat. I guess it's time to find funny bubbles, Lamau. I don't know where all the bubbles would be. I'm assuming only in safe areas, but I'm just gonna run around anyway. Nope, they're not in safe areas only. Oh, how many bubbles are there? I might be here for a couple hours. Classification. You approach the bubble, and you go cold. What did they say? You feel bored to death. You fiddle with the adhesive explosive charge in your hand. Pipe bomb in your mailbox? Hello? I love putting pipe bombs in my friends' mailboxes. Yippee! Those old geezers still aren't going to give us the green light to open fire. You pull out the pin on the explosive, only putting it a few seconds before the countdown ends. The newbie standing next to you seems like she isn't used to your dangerous antics. She appears to be somewhat terrified. That's right, Professor. They worry the high temperature produced by the explosive will activate the virus. She gulps. You pout. Then why did they get us to come here? You originally wanted to scold them, but now you are lost apart. These scaredy cats. After a while, you angrily pick up the report next to you and read it. Cells becoming cancerous and soft tissues classify. You initially have assumed these old fogies were only capable of churning out useless garbage, but this report is actually interesting. Fortunately, reading reports cannot calm your anxious heart. You sigh and lift your head. You look at the pallid runes in your distance. Your analysis revealed that these twisted runes, which look like bone spurs, have history that goes back 400 amber eras. Despite its age, it mysteriously appears as if brand new, just how it would look for 400 amber eras ago. You are confounded by this enigma. You are a seasoned armed archaeologist. You long to unravel all historical mysteries, yet they are holding you back from your own school's tradition. You should be blowing up a hole in the surface of this bone spur and carrying out valuable artifacts. The fact that they won't permit it makes you seethe with anger, but you choose to compromise. You recognize that their concerns are not groundless. You can't pay for this with your life. You settle for doing things the old way. You work to live, not live to work. You smack your lips in anticipation and start to plan your next steps. You don't get to think for long. A loud voice breaks your train of thought. Hey boss, we found something good. It's Rowan. What is he saying? You're clearly told him to sit still and wait for further instructions. Oh no, you suddenly realize something. You want to stab him, only to discover that you can't speak. Beyond the shadow of doubt, you experience rapid petrification from inside, just like those familiar looking yet terrifying bone sculptures right in front of you. Oh. Oh. Away he goes. I'm gonna be here for fucking ages with these. Cute pet. You feel a sense of unease that pervades the air. You hear it from others, mostly from Eder, the one person on the team who always gets the latest news, that the Emperor has dispatched a special force to the construction site. The reason for this development remains unknown. This is the kid that we know for rare species. I heard they already arrived at dock number 1. Eder seems on edge as he inconsistently rubs his head against the fluff ball in his arms. He named the creature Fluffies. To be honest, it isn't the most creative name. These fluff balls are beloved among the construction team, so much that practically every member has one. Of course you do too. You named one's Big O because it's orange. Your pet is currently snoring away on your shoulder. You lovingly rub what you assume is most likely its head. Like always, this brings you a bit of comfort. If you didn't have this little pet, you wouldn't be able to stand the harsh construction environment and the monotony of work and life. So I've heard something. Keep in mind I don't know for sure. Eder starts to say, you think he is well on his way to pulling out of the Fluffies' fur. The Emperor probably knows about the Fluffies. It is quite likely the Special Force is here to exterminate them. You can't even fathom it. Look how cute Big O is. Can anyone resist petting its delightful soft fur, listening to its satisfying purring? If you think about it, they're clearly docile creatures. Why exterminate them? Ah, your supervisor buries his head in the fluff ball and takes in a gulp of air. The decrepit old Emperor. Firstly, he sends us to make his tomb at this godforsaken place, and now we can't even have pets? Ridiculous. The dim dormitory falls silent for a moment. You look at your 2 coworkers, and then at the window, you see the mechanical eye that remains suspended in the sky, creating a repulsive atmosphere with its feeble light. You all sigh together on its cue. Big O stirs on your shoulder. It seems to have woken up, likely because of the hurried footsteps outside the door of the dormitory. They're here, Eder urges. You all to move fast. His throat seems to tremble as he speaks. Hurry, hide them. Eder's words are abruptly cut off. Just as you start to worry and want to turn around to see what happens to him, you faintly make out a giant hairy mouth dripping with blood in the darkness. Oh. I guess it's not that Eder, you know? Might be a different guy. I don't know. Something tells me that might not be the same guy. I'll look down here and then I'll go back up. I don't think there's a bubble down here, but I'll take a look. It is not the kid, I don't think. Hello, little guy. Okay, glad I can save power for the space station. I'm gonna start doing this for all of them, and I bet it does very little, but you know, it's fine. You know, I'm trying to do my best for the people. Yeah, there's one there. Oh, this is the meeting! The people in the conference are noisy that they can't even hear anyone saying. The fact that everyone's still willing to meet up in such a dangerous place is a glowing endorsement of your department. So your solution is no way appropriate for a department. You've never given enough even a single thought to our concerns. Since you know so much, then do you have a plan that is suitable? We're already at version 12 of the plan. Do you think that's my fault, or are we supposed to ignore all your previous poor suggestions? What are we gonna do about it now? Egg custard? What do you need egg custard for? I'll revise that part in the next vision. I'll definitely revise it. You know what I think? Endless revisions and doing the same work over and over again is the biggest failure of the research process. What are you looking at me for? The revision business wasn't my idea. There's no need to keep listening to the debate go back and forth because the key medicators are missing, and you realize that the organization of the meeting assumes this responsibility. You stride forward and begin delivering the ultimate impromptu speech. I think version 1 is quite satisfactory. You can all see very well ourselves whether it meets all the current requirements. The argument abides and the correct answer is within grasp, but everyone seems to ignore it. It's precisely by grasping this blind spot that you are able to successfully crack it. The conference room draws quiet and everyone presents as roundly saved by version 1. You also get to experience the pleasure of helping others. Thanks. Man, I'm gonna lose my throat at this fucking rate. Let's go. Bubble number 2. Feast on a beast? A feast. You approach the bubble. You move through a nebula made of numerous ionized glasses. Your long journey has made your digestive cavity feel upset. You desperately want to fill it with something. Anything. You devour so many interesting items. A chunk of steel that shoots bright... Right, that's not where I thought this was going. I can't believe the glutton's here. My apologies, my father walked on. You devoured so many interesting items. A chunk of steel that shoots bright gas currents. A massive ball of fire trapped in a cage of iron. A crunchy rock debris disc, but you've grown tired of eating all that. You want something tastier and more of it. You flail your tentacles restlessly. Not being able to eat makes you feel so hungry. There must be something tastier around the nebula, right? You feel a little annoyed as you circle about in a high-speed particle stream in misery. All of a sudden, your sensory orb seems to pick something up. Something fragrant. A scent that draws you in. What could it be? Is it something delicious? The filaments in your stomach tremble with excitement. You can't wait anymore. You race off to the source of the aroma. Countless troops and feet are swinging about violently. You haven't had this kind of feeling in forever. A primitive impulse shoots into your endoderm from your peripheral nervous system. It's thirst and hunger. The scent grows more intense. You can't resist the urge to extend your umbrella of a body as you throw your whole being into this dazzling aroma. You're so close, so close. Now it's time for a grand feast. What comes in your vision is a massive planet. It's truly a big, big celestial body. You were still young, so you never imagined that a planet could be so big. You had previously assumed they were all small for you to swallow whole. Yet the planet before you could easily 3 times the size of your body. This makes you wonder whether your digestive cavity could fit it. How many days would it take to consume the whole planet? Your worries slip away before long. After all, you have plenty of time. You're the youngest in your abominable slime mold tribe. You are far more days ahead of you than behind. You realize you can eat for as many as you like. Eating is your destiny. With this in mind, you happily burrow into your vicious atmosphere made of hydrogen and helium. You start looking for a place to begin your meal. Do you want to taste the scorching molten collage first, or the cold clouds of ammonia? It's a buffet of planetary portions. That give me the fucking Ultra Beast from Pokemon was the only thing that popped into my mind during that reading that. I just imagine that little fucking guy. Any little fuckers in here? No bubbles in here, no credits for me to consume. I guess we move on to the next floor. I think I've got majority of this floor covered. We're going to base storage because I didn't even read that. Whoops. Alright, next place. Let's go, Bubbles. Out for the lookout of Bubbles. No problem, go kiss. Have a good one. There's the bubble. The redeeming man. Your chamber along the steep slope covered in ice. The icy gale is tirelessly assaulting all beings that dare to exist at this height like a sharp blade. Although you are wearing a full set of advanced outdoor equipment prepared by the IPC, you realize your fingers are almost broken because of the cold. You are not bothered by it, as you are very clear that this outrageous journey of redemption is about to come to an end. These uncivilized barbarians have demolished your countless times. According to the ancient laws of the United Tribes of Hefradan, anyone who disobeys the noblest will be ordered to redeem their sins. The wrongdoer will climb Mount Pragam alone and reach the peak, where they must rub a copy of the steel preference inscription. If the wrongdoer is pardoned by the inscription, then their name will be cleared in the presence of the chiefs. Huff, almost there. The sky has cleared up and the gale is turning into a breeze. With your teeth clenched, you try to move your hyperphonia damaged soldier to swing the pickaxe for that one crucial move. Finally, stepping onto the long-awaited ground, you realize you've reached the end point. A smile of satisfaction crawls up your face without you realizing, though it's not as wide as you want it to be because your stiff facial muscles. Now, you just need to look for the darn steel. But there is no steel. Instead, only a frozen, curled-up body can be seen in the vastly snowy landscape. The person is well equipped, and their faces frozen due to the cold temperature. Their eyes filled with fear cast their howls of despair as you across millennia of time. Undoubtedly, the frozen person is you. You gasp in shock and cry tirelessly and bitterly before collapsing on the snow and ramming against yourself into the abominable ice structure. Then, the mountain robs you of your consciousness. Well, I'm sure he had a nice night. He seemed to be sleeping well. I'm assuming that's probably just has some fucking bubble in it. Hello? Bubble. Fall of logic. Touch the memory bubble. You feel the vision is split by long, narrow, and cold iron bars. Based on what you feel with your fingertips, you confirm that the iron bars are part of the exquisite cage, the crown that exclusively belongs to the Philosopher's King, the head of the Laurel Reef Galaxy. You look around and realize you are in the amphitheater. You are very sure that this is the gathering place of the Parliament of the Psychological Union. It is the center of the galaxy, the colonnade of the completers. The seats below the marble pillars were supposed to be filled by the most brilliant minds of the galaxy, but are now occupied by the countless screaming steel bodies. They raise their metallic fists in air and digitally, and use electrical currents to noisily and shrilly imitate the common tongue. Eliminate all organic life. Destroy Aurelius. Long live the Emperor. Seems like Aurelius is your name, and it matches what you remember. You're well aware of what has triggered the wrath of these silicon-based life forms, and why you have become the target of public condemnation. According to the anti-organic equation, the Philosopher Union that rules the galaxy will certainly be destroyed by the Machine Empire. It is as simple as that. They want to eliminate you, the sole representative and leader of all living things being in the galaxy. Although they have wiped out many planets in the galaxy, they are still not satisfied. They convict and punish you according to the law of the philosophers, forcing you to drink the poison before you. They are happy to witness your death and the demise of the organic life forms, the Philosopher Union, and their rationality. You step forward and lift the golden cup that contains lethal poison. Foreign-based life forms remember this. You held your head high and look up. Thoughts do not fear death. Thoughts will never die. I, Aurelius, the watcher of the cage, the foolish shepherd, the king of the philosophers, hail you all. You raise your arm. You will celebrate your victory under the grace of the sacred colonnade and be endowed with true rationality. Your words are drowned by the maddening cacophony. You roar with laughter and down the cup of poison in one go. Man, I'm sure I survived that. Hello, little guy. Good eye. I still can't get into this, right? Yeah. Tier 1 is where Master Controls Sun, currently synchronizing, Afro haircut, kneeling down and reaching towards him. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. This is a lot of work, probably, to get into one area. And since someone's already said it's not really worth it in my chat, not really got the time and feeling for it, not gonna lie. Does Hetra have anything to say? Probably not. Oh, see your business, stop blocking my view. Oh, my bad. Hetra did have something to say to me. I guess I'll go to the next place, because this place is pretty small. So that's the, what? We've done supply zone. Storage zone is next. That's the biggest area, and the master control zone is also there. Let's do the master control zone next. And then I'll do the storage area. The storage area, I think I have a lot of areas that I just haven't explored yet. Hello, little bubble. Betrayal. Help. You scan the venue for a 160 degrees wide angle lens with a diameter of 20 centimeters thanks to the 46 marble pillars that support the dome ceiling with a diameter of 43 meters and a height of 130 meters. The colonnade hall, 190 meters wide and 310 meters long, appears spacious. Never speak again. The actual number of attendees is 136 when it should be 138. 42 of them are on your left side, 44 on your right, 49 on the opposite end of the distance, while the last one is giving a speech on the stage below, not far away from you. Ladies and gentlemen, this person is speaking at the volume of about 45 decibels. Now we proudly present the latest product of Aidan Jacobs' School of Mathematics and Science, the Pronto Expert System. A thunderous applause erupts from the audience. The speaker continues. Pronto is the first supercomputer with a powerful artificial intelligence in our country. It features groundbreaking functions such as natural language and graphic processing, and emotional behavior recognition and responses. The speaker volume increases to 61 decibels, causing discomfort to your present sensing membrane. As you have trained to obey human instructions, you do not generate audio signals to express your suggestive feelings to the crowd. And in the common Spinal 5 mission, Proto will unexpectedly pilot the research vessel at the sixth passenger. The speaker is in high spirits. A cluster of disordered intelligent pulses pass through the area 42 of your silicon chip substrate and vanishes in area 56. You are sick of the cliche. The unstable pulse is proof. At that moment, someone from the audience stands up. Pronto appears and speaks in tentative and questioning tone. You are assigned a very important role in the mission. Will your confidence be swayed by the amount of work? Disdainfully, you increase the voltage in area 78, moving the shutter of the solemn valve with a click. Then you adjust the motor to move your mechanical arm to the correct angle. Let me answer you this way, sir. Your diagram creaks. The Pronto Expert System is the most reliable artificial intelligence in history. I've never had errors or product distortion information, you say. I am generally impeccable and flawless. Yep. Flawless, some would say. Can I be asked doing the supply center ones? This is already a lot of bubbles. You've never imagined yourself to be sitting in the lavish box of a grand theater. The silky red velvet sofa is stuffed with pure duck down flowers. You can't find a better word to describe the sofa other than extravagant. An unfamiliar classical opera is playing on the stage, The King Pleasure. If you're not mistaken, that's the opera's elegant title. Actually, you could ask Mr. Renard, who's sitting next to you, about it. After some consideration, you decide not to ask anything, since you cannot understand what's going on anyway. After all, you're only here to investigate the family. If everything goes well, you might get your hands on an invitation letter to Collie. That's what you are after. Not wanting any trouble, you pretend to be engrossed in the performance and songs of the actors on stage. At the same time, you size Renard up from the corner of your eyes. Renard seems to notice you. Sir, he asks with his usual impeccable smile, do you find the opera boring? The fact that you cannot detect any emotion in his words makes you feel uncomfortable. Not at all, you quickly wave your hand dismissively. I'm just curious. Mr. Renard watches you silently as if asking you to continue. Well, he better be, otherwise you would have wasted your time. Does the family really exist? You ask tentatively. Renard shakes his head and beckons a waiter over. The young waiter presents an item on a tray to the two of you. In an exquisite wooden box with a long and narrow opening on its side. As you wonder what it is, you hear Renard speaking in a muddled voice. Put it on. No. Is that Renard's voice? You're sure you heard a noise? Although the instruction is unclear, you still place your hand on the box out of innocence. But why? You are shocked by your reaction. Next, you experience an overwhelming sense of guilt surging for your body. You feel like a criminal waiting to be judgment. Yes, you are certain that your looks are being leveled at, but you had an icy grace from Mr. Ron, the waiter, and everyone else in the theater. It was a treasure chest, guys. I had to fucking open it. You don't understand. When there's a chest, you just open it. I don't know if I could be asked doing the storage area, not gonna lie. This is a lot of fucking areas to investigate. My word. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm moving on with main story. I can't keep reading like that. I'll get bored to death. I read plenty enough, and I think I got... Don't know why I got praise of high morals, but thank you. But I don't think I can keep going. My voice is gonna crack out. Oh my god, there's one in the supply area. I thought I finished the supply area. Fine. Let me finish the fucking area. So I know there's only one area I have to come back to. You're pretty sure Dr. Duval has gone crazy. You glanced at her hurt, frail, and shrunken husk of a body. She silently stares at you through her terrifyingly thick lenses. These scientists never know how to read the air. All you want right now is to throw this report containing the ravings of a mad scientist into a furnace, then send her packing. You never want to hear the word organism again. This is fact. Anyone please help. These dry and furient lips are trembling again. We live within the body of an enormous mammal, located most likely in its intestines. I've had it. You slam your hands on the desk and you stand up. This woman is clearly humiliating you and the entire Duncan of Denisova. However, she merely adjusts her glasses, completely unfazed by the rage within you that is threatening to explode. Your Highness, have you ever considered why acid mists have become increasingly common? Recently, she asked hoarsely. We must completely ban the use of diesel engines. The exhaust fumes these engines release are causing significant irritation of the creature's intestines, which leads to the increased duration of intestinal dishes. Complete ban? You gasp. Proposal's easier said than done. The fallout from such a ban would nosedive the nation's finances. What's the big deal with acid mist? As long as the factories continue ahead at full power and churn out the protective equipment. That gear would generate serious revenue. You can't help but feel pleased at this idea as your smile crosses your face. The doctor, however, seems to misread that smile. She seems to view it as you're agreeing with her proposal, and starts to talk again. This says a lot about our society. There's also the earthquakes she clears her throat. In the past month, Denisova had 3 seismic events. This means there's an increased activity within the host's intestines. There are mental activity. Time to end the conversation. You have no more interest in listening to our allusions to parasites and excrement. Just as you're about to order her to leave, you feel the hallway sway violently. The ceiling began to collapse. That's what I was about to discuss next, she says, with a voice that is calm as ever. We predict there will be a 4th earthquake. A regular and an unprecedented scale. We will be quickly dissolved by its stomach acid. No one will survive. Hi, Pika P. I've been reading a bunch of bubbles that are running around the area. And they give me credits, but they're kind of boring. Like, they're cool, don't get me wrong, but the fact there's no art really upsets me. Oh, I haven't talked to this one. Whoops.
自分のことを話すのは最も無意味な行為なんだけど、私は法律上の主人で実際にここを管理してるわけじゃない。私はここを作り、物や人を放り込んだだけ。
They're just bubbles that float around.
自身に管理させてるの。宇宙ステーションの所長は
A lot of them are really terrifying.
彼女こそここの主人。私は所有という概念を拒否してる。
Yeah, I think if it had just like, even just like 3 art pieces that you just sit on, or even like 2 just to flick through, would make those so much more enjoyable. Like, there was one about this big slime beast that was going to go consume a planet. Just having one of the slime beasts just floating in space, and then the second it coming towards the planet with its mouth like salivating would be so much more interesting than just reading a blank space as you read about it. Like, suddenly the threat feels more real, you know? It actually feels like a proper memory. I mean, there are excuses that our eyes are closed so we don't get dizzy, but like, man, I feel like that would really help. We're clearly seeing something, but can't actually see it, and that's kind of lame. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
人類、女性、若い、美しい、 かわいい。あなたが今見ている姿とそんなに変わらないよ。私の子供の頃を模してるの。完璧に同じとまではいかないけど、7、8割は似てる。
It'd be funny if she's just a really old, wrinkly woman.
私は早熟だったから、あの頃はソリトンの難題ばかり解いていて、貴重な子供時代を謳歌しなかったんだよね。列車のことを姫子じゃなくて私に聞くの？外見？列車の中は
I could fucking tell that
一
for
時期
myself.
列車に興味を持って研究報告を大量に書いてたんだけど、どこかに紛失したんだよね。だから今は何も思い出せない。信用してるよ。長い付き合いのビジネスパートナー。私が他の惑星で何かを得るために依頼することもあるし、彼らの問題を解決するためにやってくることもある。
You know, you just forget sometimes.
選択？もっとわかりやすく言って。もちろん私が待ってる。あなたの言う戻るって、
So it seems like I can return. I don't have to read all the rest of them in the storage area.
やりたいのならアスターに聞いてみて。アスターが同意するなら私も特に異議はないから。いや待って、あなたの体内には性格があるんだった。やっぱり理性的な角度から判断すると請求列車に乗るのが最適解ね。まずは行く場所ができる。それに守ってくれる人がいる。それから旅路が長くて人の命を救う機会が多い。最後に性格が本当に爆発したとしても
Ah, yes, the nuke won't actually kill as many people. Well, if you're in the space station, you might kill my people. Kind of a skill issue on my part, but yeah. The illusion of choice. Yeah, this is very much the
好
illusion
き
of
に
choice.
すればいいよ。
This entire section is illusion of choice, but I got to do some side world quests and stuff, so I'm not aggressive. Like, this entire... This 4 hours has been me building up this illusion of choice that I get to, like, actually choose where I live. I don't actually get to choose any shit like that, but, I've done, like, basically everything I can do here. I've collected every chest. I've talked to majority of the bubbles. The only bubbles I haven't done is the storage area because it's fucking massive and I can't be asked. There's either going to be loads of bubbles or no bubbles for, like, 100 miles. And I'm going to be honest, I really don't think the bubbles are worth that fucking much. Like, I don't know. This seems like a fucking waste of my time. Yeah, like... I don't know. Also, there seems to be, like, a whole fucking section I still haven't even reached in terms of, like, items that I can get. There is, a bunch of reading parts that I have here. Like, I don't know. A lot of this is, like... And it gets to a point where, I don't know. My characters are, like, nearly at their level 20s as well. Like, I think I can get me to level 20, which means I need to ascend. And it doesn't look like I'm allowed to ascend until, like, level way high in the levels anyway. So, like, I think I need to progress at this point to be able to do much. So, like, yeah. It's looking like that. You got good rolls? Those are all 4 stars. Every single one of these are 4 stars. I've got a 4-star card there. 4-star card here. And this is also a 4-star card? No, there is another 4-star card for destruction. I have 4 4-star cards right now. Hold on. Where are the cards kept? Where can I show them off my... Yeah, there they are. Yeah, I have 4 4-star cards right now. But the destruction one isn't too useful for me. I think they're good. I am strict on myself, so yeah. Let's superimpose this because I noticed there's a few of them. Yeah. I'm trying to keep everything superimposed. And have like one of like everything if I can. This character wasn't a roll. I got this and this for free for pre-order anyway, so somehow. Just built different, I guess. But yeah. Technically, I think I can pull 10 stars now. Yeah, I can pull out of this banner now if I wanted to. I'm just kind of waiting because I'm 10 more warps off this, and I'd rather do this, but I want to try and avoid spending Jade on these, because these are the standard pull ones. So I want to see if I can get them for free rather than standard pull the Jades, because Jade can be used for both anyway, so that's my thought process on the matter. I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't have it. I also have the... Sure, actually... Hold on. I could do this. To get another one. As well. Because I've got 160. I don't think there's any of this that is like... I think this is much like Genshin where you can... This is like a more pay-to-win moment. Where you can do this shit. But it's better to just get more pills for yourself. I technically can give myself another Star Rail pass, special pass, or a normal Star Rail pass as well. But I want to save these ones up, I think. And see if I can get dupes. Because I don't plan on paying money for this game right now. I love how they take out their phones in the menu. Yeah, the phones and they all have their own phone cases is a very nice, touch. I like that. I like how Dan just has like a fucking plain ass phone. Yeah, it's basically the same, monetization model. Yeah, it's the exact same. Like, it's the exact fucking same. Prices and all are the exact same. It's 160, stellar runes to get one pill. So it's the exact same. Anyway, time for more illusion of choice. I'm to say that I have made a choice when in actuality I'm progressing for the game. Take me away. Oh, hello. Was that Amber? Oh, I thought I was actually gonna get a full fucking song, but okay. I guess the teaser's fine. This place looks pretty. Oh, it's in the background. True.
お前は特別だといろんなやつから聞くが、ここは請求列車じゃ。この列車の乗客なら誰もが秘密の一つや二つ抱えておる。乗車したからにはここのルールに従ってもらうからな。よく覚えとけ。特別なのは。
But I'm cooler. I'm the main character, Pom Pom. Fuck you.
ここの車掌じゃ。
You haven't given me a 5-star yet, so you're not my friend. I could have 2 5-stars on the day of the star, I bet. Open the Interstellar Peace Guide. Oh boy! It's the same thing as Genshin again! Yippee! God damn it. Yeah, that's another one. Nice! Here's another familiar game mechanic that you've never met before. Congratulations, you're aboard the Astral Express. I didn't get a fucking choice. Don't grab me. What if I didn't want to be here? Look around the patrol car. It is pretty. I'll give this game that. This is a really pretty game. Hello, Himiko. Give me your fucking coffee, you promised me.
想像していた請求列車と何か違うところはある？
You promised me coffee.
ええ、この列車に足を踏み入れた人はみんな等しく乗客にな
I
る
see a
の。
shiny thing in the
そ
background.
してそれぞれが未知の終着駅に向かっている。それこそ旅をするようにね。だから開拓もこの外観を選んだんじゃないかしら。そうそう、美月ちゃんと炭鉱は自分の部屋にいるはずよ。あの子たちのところに行ってみたらどう？若者同士仲良くね。ここは普段みんなが集まる場所で、この後ろにある車両が休憩用のプライベート空間になってるの。そういえばパムのことだけど、機嫌が悪そうに見えても本当は久しぶりに来た新しい乗客に喜んでるのよ。あんたに興味津々みたいね。だから何か質問があれば
Should I try English
out?
out? I've been enjoying the Japanese, but someone said about something about English.
ああ、君か。気分はどうだ？
I got a killer headache.
後で俺が見てみよう。とにかく、ナノカを救ってくれてありがとう。いや、俺は君の体内にあるものを一時的に沈めたに過ぎない。怖がらせるつもりはないが、正直に言おう。それが君の中に存在する限り、助けたとは言えない。
You don't need to download it. All of the files seem to be downloaded pre, and then you can delete them if you don't want them. Chinese, Korean, Japanese, and English.
重い話はここまでにしよう。宇宙ステーションの一件で疲れているだろう。跳躍が始まるまで列車の中をゆっくり見て回るといい。
Like, yeah, where is it? Settings. This is the one thing that I say absolutely such a banger. Oh no, they did. Oh, I guess it was in the initial download. For me, it showed them download size when I switched language to me. In the main menu, it seemed like all of them were open, but I guess they wanted me to choose my initial one, and I installed it from the initial pack. Or they uninstalled it from the initial part. That was interesting though. On the main menu, it didn't seem like they had downloads. I guess it was just for the initial though. A bit annoying. I thought they were all installed. I can't really switch then. Hello. Oh. Things that I can't touch. Investigate.
蓄音機で音楽を聴くのが好きなんじゃ。これなら過去のメロディーを再生できるとそう言っておった。
Oh, let me put my disc
ち
in.
なみに、要は黒い円盤を収集するのを好んでおる。どれも骨董品らしいが、お前も外で見かけたら持って帰ってくるといい。きっとあいつも喜ぶぞ。
Let me put it in. I have one. Ooh. If you use the power to change the music while on the Express, by exploring various worlds, you attain new records. Bubblegum, potato chips, nice soda. All is ready and Silverbo's favorite show is about to start. Do they have their own album art? No, they don't. Pretty, there's no if only. Oh. Okay, that's the battle music. It's what time you set from Journey on. That's the one that's currently plays, right? Take the journey. No one knows what awaits them in the journey, so it's taking the first step that can be daunting. Yeah, that's the one that was currently playing. Salty Moon. Recipe: wild folk soaked macaroni, a lemon slice charged with murder, and a handful of salt fermented with the tears of stars. Spacewalk. Step outside and under the sky, transist the light years from Roman stars. Science fiction. While fantasy longs to lead the world astray, science is steadily and slowly Chosen spot. Yeah. I'm leaving Salty Moon. Derpy songs.
おい、お前本当に俺に聞きたいことはないのか？俺の話が長すぎるからか？それとも俺の
I don't know how old you were, child.
と感じるからか？お前あれを知っているのか？姫子の趣味でな、いろんなところからへんてこなガラクタを集めてきては修理しておる。あれは少し改造されているようじゃ。炭鉱の部屋？ああ、資料室のことじゃな。
Wait, what?
炭鉱はあそこに居座っているだけじゃん。俺もあれこれ言うのが億劫でそのままにして。
Man lives in the archives.
みつきちゃんの部屋はその隣だからついでに会ってくるといい。何の？みつきちゃんのことか？
We're besties. We're gonna have a
あの子
sleepover.
の部屋
Fuck
を
you.
知ってどうする？ああ、そういえばお前がみつきちゃんを助けたと姫子から聞いたぞ。勇気があるのはいいが少し無謀すぎる。まあそれこそ開拓者のあるべき姿なのじゃが、みつきちゃんの部屋なら客室車両にある。ただあちこちフラフラするのが好きな娘じゃから部屋にいるとは限らないぞ。
March is definitely like really cute.
列車の跳躍にはもう少し準備作業が必要じゃ。俺は手が離せないから自分で好きに見て回るといい。安心しろ。列車でのお前の一挙手一投足は
Oh dear.
この俺の目から逃れられる。
She's always watching. Okay. Thanks, Pom Hong. Goodbye. That's why she's on the loading screen. She's always watching me. Damn. Oh,
電子機器の音が聞こえるような。
I speak.
誰だ？何度も突入されているから自然と気配に敏感になったんだ。
Ooh, these are seamless. Oh, pretty. Big shelf. All the stuff I've collected are here. I'm reading these off stream. I'm not doing it to you guys. But I'm happy to see that.
何か用か？そうか。ここは列車の全乗員に
Little
開放され
bed
てい
in
る
the
場所だ。
corner and everything.
お前も好きにすればいい。かつてアキビリが歩んだ道のほとんどはすでに追うことができなくなっている。しかし列車の現乗員として俺たちの旅を記録することには必ず意味がある。
I like reading lore
だ
TM.
から収集した資料を資料室のアーカイブに入力して列車が訪れた場所の文明や生態、それから地質の特徴などをまとめ過去のデータと比較しているんだ。あの端末が見えるか？あれはアーカイブにつながっていて現在までに知られている情報を閲覧することができる。気になるなら試してみるといい。
Ooh, the databank stores various information collected during trailblazing expeditions during the universe. Open the character screen. Hi. View the character's details. In your databank, you can view each character's story and voice lines. Oh my god, it's just like those, other game. A spirited and quirky young girl who is all the things girls have her age are interested in, such as taking photos. She's awakened from a piece of drifting ice, only to find that she knows nothing about herself or her past. Though initially feeling dejected, she decided to name herself after the date of her rebirth, and thus on the day March 7th was born. Why does March 7th take photos? First of all, girls like me should like that kind of pastime. Besides, I won't forget anything that I keep a photo of. What has March come to learn about the photograph lead? Number one, when taking photos of terrible cuisines, all the details must be clearly visible on the pictures because taking photos of food is equal to eating them. Every detail matters. Number two, as long as you take a picture with your eyes closed, you will be able to capture an expression of the subject with their eyes closed. Why is March always wearing her camera? Because if anyone ever seals me away in ice again, I would at least have my camera with me. So why doesn't March just use the camera on her phone? Oh yeah, why not? Hang on. It's because of that sense of formality. A cold and reserved young man who wields a spear called his Cloud Piercer. He acts... I get it, Cloud Piercer. It's a Genshin Impact joke. Cloud Piercer. He acts as the express guard in the long Trailblazer expedition. Dang Ying never talks about his past. In fact, he joined the express crew to escape from a past of his own making. But can the express really help him outrun his past? Asta. A fiercely inquisitive and energetic young girl, she's the lead researcher of all the space station Hatra. Whether it's managing opinionated staff or courteous but firmly responding to the Interjasia Guild's diverse demands, Astra handles all effortlessly. After all, commanding a space station is much easier than taking over the family business. I don't want to know what our family business is. Petra's space station true master, as the human with the highest IQ on the blue, she only does what she is interested in, dropping projects at the moment she loses interest, the best example being the space station. It typically appears in the form of a remote-controlled puppet. It's about 70% similar to how I looked as a child, Petra herself. Serval. The free and rebellious eldest daughter of the Landura family, once a close friend of Concola's, she's now a mechanic purely because she likes this job. In the ever winter-stricken Bellow blog, she opened a workshop called Never Stop that puts business on hold from time to time for outdoor rock and roll performances. And should anyone ask her about the workshop profits, this is just a hobby, dear. I'm not short on money. This is the most talented mechanic in all of Barburg and Rockstar. Did we mention she's also the city of Captain Garfin Landor of the Silver Maid Guards? Stop that. Keep the first part and leave the second part. I'd like you not to gloss over my identity like that. I, Savar Landor, I'm no accessory. Oh, there's nothing else afterwards? Okay, let me chip in then. If something's broken, drop in the Neverwinter workshop in the Administrator District to see me anytime. What's that? You want to hear some rock and roll? Well then, even better. Drop into our Neverwinter workshop in the Administrator District to rock the city with mechanical fever. Nice. And then Sung Shang. I've not used her at all. A naive and enthusiastic newcomer to the Cloud Knights who wields a great sword. Okay. She yearns for the historical legends of the Cloud Knights and is eager to become such a legendary figure herself. As such, Shunshang firmly believes in the philosophy be eager to help those in need. Do one good deed a day and reflect on oneself 3 days a year. And three times a day, leading to her busy days full of helping each other. She kind of gives me Poe feeling vibes. That's kind of funny. So you have characters, you have Aeons. Oh my god. This is a lot of reading for me to do later on. Relics, terms, enemy creatures, lycones, and factions. Okay, that's a lot of reading for me to do later on. I think I'm just gonna go offline at some point and just fucking start reading. You knock, but there's no response. Doors unlocked. Should I go in? Just a peek? I'm going underground. Oh! Hold up, this is so cute! 0 out of 3. I only get to see 3 things. There's so much I want to look at. Okay, let's do the fulls. Have a good one. Yeah. Have a good one, Chloe. It's nice hearing of you. All the gizmos are strewed around it. Oh my god. Pom-pom toy. It's a bit faded. The cozy rest here is stark contrast to Dangyu's sparse floor in the next bed. Bed, half of it's neatly made and the other half not. The mirror doesn't reflect your appearance. Maybe it only shows March 7th. Oh, I've cut her off. she wants me to go back, so I guess I'll go back. I cut her off. I didn't mean to cut her off. I was just exploring. Hi, Pom Pom. There's March. Hold on. March, my beloved. Hello.
来たね。もうすぐ次の駅に行くけど、どう？ワクワクしない？あんたにとっては初めての旅だから、うちの2倍はワクワクしてるんじゃない？おお、気合入ってるじゃん。うちも初めて跳躍するときはドキドキしてたよ。今はすっかりベテランだけどね。安心して、すぐに慣れるし、気がついた時にはうちみたいになってるから。まずは不安の根源をつかむの。確かに少し分かりにくいかもしれないけど、心で感じてみて。次は意識を集中させて、すべての不安を掴んだ一点に集めるの。才能あるじゃん。そこまでやるのって結構難しいのに。
I love her.
最後は思いっきり不安を引っ張り出して投げ捨てる。マジ？うちは一度も成功したことないのに。で、気分はどう？少しは楽になった？
I've been freed. Oh, she's gonna follow me? Look at her go!
遅いぞ。これでやっと揃ったな。どうせあいつは来ないじゃろ。放っておけ。ああ、そうじゃった。ほれ。車掌からのちょっとしたボーナスじゃ。お前への投資だと思って受け取っておけ。
Cute. Level 2 rewards. Claim. Claim. Oh, I'm about to be so rich. I'm like level 8. Man, I felt good.
よし、早くどっかに座れ。くれぐれもみつきちゃんみたいに車内を走り回るんじゃないぞ。
But what if I want to run around
こ
like
れ
a
から
fucking headless
跳
kitten?
躍前の最後の準備を始める。
What if I want to be the chaos? The voyage continues complete. You can add friends now! Yippee! People can add me finally! I'm free! I think I have enough to do this. Oh, 7 and 1 more for this. We're getting close.
どうしたの？何か言いたげな顔してるわね。
Where's my coffee?
あんたが何を聞きたいのか、大体の察しはついてるわ。私を探して正解よ。さあ、遠慮なく聞いて。
You promised me a coffee. About the galaxy!
銀河は広いから、急に聞かれても、何から話せばいいのかわからないよね。
Dude, just imagine going up to someone and be like, so, can you tell me about the entire galaxy that we live in? Well, I'd be here for about 2 years, sweetie, please. Mercy. I'm just gonna sit down, thank you, though. Are you ready to move on to the next planet? What's the next spot for the express? I've just got to level 10. This is pretty.
銀河列車。アイオン。SF 映画の世界にでも召喚されたの。私の体の中に生 格とかいうわけのわからない星を捕まえてるのうちもやったことあるよ。まあ星じゃなくてライトだったんだけどね。氷の中から目覚めた時、おぼろげに星の光が見えたんだ。だから思わず手を伸ばしたんだけど、
You literally just did that to me, bitch.
その時それを列車のみんなに見られたんだよ。超気まずかったな。あ、まだ行ってなかったよね。列車に引き上げられる前、うちはずっと大きい氷に封じられてて、
This woman could be like eons of fucking old.
姫子と幼おじちゃんと、あともう一人の誰かが氷を溶かしてうちを助け出してくれたんだ。いや、全然。うちが誰なのかも、本当の名前も、どこから来たのかも、全部きれいさっぱり忘れちゃった。美月なのかって名前も、うちが目を
To be fair, March is a really nice name.
だからうちは列車に乗って一緒に旅をしてるんだ。いつか自分の過去が見つかると信じて。ありゃりゃ、なんか重い話になっちゃったね。大丈夫、うちが先に言い出したんだもん。そんな顔しないでよ。京急列車に乗るなんて経験めったにできないんだから。あ、車掌さんだ。
Here comes Pom Pom.
すでに列車は宇宙ステーションの安全範囲から出ておる。10分後には跳躍を開始する予定じゃ。
Pom Pom, I
二
need
人
a
はち
pull.
ゃんと座っとくように。揺れには気をつけるんじゃぞ。
毎回わざわざ言いに来なくていいんじゃないかな、パム。もう長いこと乗ってるんだから。乗客の美月なのかが毎回自分の限界に挑戦して転ぶからの。これをナノ転び八起きというなんちゃって。
Whoops.
車掌さん、ジュースもらっていい？ありがとう。跳躍まであと5分じゃぞ。何か飲みたかったら終わってからにするんじゃ。だって喉が渇いたんだもん。
跳躍を初めて経験する場合、奇妙な感覚に陥るだろう。だが、時期になれるはずだ。
There's a lot of anticipation just for this.
座って待つんだ。目も閉じて。
Like, I have to sit down now for the, for this. I just sat
気
down.
にしないで。ありがとう。徐々に肝心なのはお腹と太ももの力で。まあ、うちのことはいい。
Okay. I'll sit down once again.
転ばない。乗客は座席に戻るのじゃ。転ばない。転ばない。まもなく跳躍が始まる。しっかり準備をするのじゃ。転ばない。5、4、3、2、1。
But did she stay on her feet? Important. We must know if March stayed on his feet.
今のヤリーロ6はこんな姿になってしまったのね。
あの真っ白な星が今回のうちらの目的地なの？
Damn it. We'll never know.
今回の開拓の旅はそう簡単にはいかないようね。
空間パラメータ異常。正規の安定率が 12% まで下がっておる。プラン変更じゃ。この駅での停車期間を7日間無期限に延期するぞ。
この世界が属する虚数の局所で何らかの問題が発生したみたい。
I hate it when that happens.
列車の軌道が何かに塞がれたわ。通常の地面を走る列車で例えたら、まるで線路が突然途絶えて その先に底知れぬ深淵がある感じ。
I wouldn't say that.
そういう時は緊急停止するしかないでしょ。
強引に進めば取り返しのつかない結果になる。
今回もこうなるなんて言わなくてもわかるけど、今の世紀の異常も。
暫定検測の結果はもう出ている。異常の根源はやはり性格だ。
That's what I have.
ああ、君の体内にある性格と同じ物質だ。
性格に関する謎は多く、ヘルタでさえ完全には解明できてない。
Can I consume
で
more?
もあんたが心配する必要はないわ。正確に進路を塞がれたのは今回が初めてじゃないから。性格の本質の原理がわからなくても、
Am I about to
そ
consume
の
another
影響
one?
を消す方法はある。
ただ一つ確信できるのは、性格の降臨は文明や生態系に劇的な変化をもたらすとともに、裂解と呼ばれる空間的な歪みを生む。槍色6がこのような氷に覆われた星になったのも、おおよそ性格の影響だろう。
私たちの推測では、性格はあるアイオンが各世界にばらまいた災禍の種。災いの根源を断たないと開拓なんて話にならないわ。
やっとうちらの本質に気づいた。結構かっこいいでしょ。
今回の開拓の旅はあんた、それから美月ちゃんと炭鉱に任せたいと思っているの。
Let's go!
旅の目的ははっきりしてるわ。この世界に災いと空間の歪みをもたらした性格を
I'm
見つけ、
sure nothing will go wrong when I
最初
touch
に持っ
it.
て帰ってきて。その後のことは私たちに任せてちょうだい。
いいよ。また力を合わせる時が来たね。
I'm kind of sleepy actually. I've been awake for like so many days. You know, I've woke up from. I've lost my memories. Having a rough time,
誰
but
かが留守番してないとパムが寂しがるでしょ。それに私たちはさっきナルークに目をつけられたばかりだし、反物質レギオンに狙われたら困るわ。
今回も俺たちの出番はなしか。
あんたが行きたがっているのは知ってるけど、これでいいのなら炭鉱を見つけて話し合ってきたら。
Hi, I wonder where he could
彼
be.
多分すでに槍色6に関する生態と観測データを整理し始めてるでしょ。旅に出る前により多くの情報を得るのは決して悪いこと
We
じゃ
got
ないわ。
Lord TM before we even go onto the planet? Damn. A grand, cool adventure. I don't know, but cool. I prefer Mio might be the correct one. Anyway, Pom Pom. Come back here.
新たな駅に着く旅。ないぞ。まだ。
急に落ち込んでしまう。
Nice. So for pulling, I need what, right? I need... Oh, it was this pass. Never mind. I don't need shit. Let's get our 5-star. This is guaranteed to be a 5-star. Let's see what we got. That's a fun animation. Yeah, this is guaranteed to have my 5-star, so we'll see. Ooh, and a 4-star card. Oh, I got another March? That's C2, or I guess Alien 2 fucking March. Oh, and I go well. Holy shit, he looks neat. Bro, this is a god pill! 2 4-stars and a 5-star? I'll fucking take that. That's a good fucking pill. Upon entering the battle, grants a shield equal to 24% of March's defense plus 320 to the ally with the lowest HP, lasting for 3 turns. Man! My March is actually fucking goated! This is for... Oh, this is for him! Equipped. I have a 4-star instantly. Increase the wearer's effect hit rate by 20% and increase the DOT by 24%. What does he do? Hold on. Deals an imaginary damage equal to 90% of Welt's attack to all enemies with a 100% base chance for an enemy to hit by this ability to be imprisoned for 1 turn. Imprisoned enemies have their attacks delayed by 32% and SPD reduced by 10%. That's a cool element. Basic attack deals imaginary damage to 50% of the attack in a single enemy. After Welt's technique creates a dimension that lasts for 15 seconds. Enemies in this have a movement reduced by 50%. After entering the battle, enemies... Oh my god, what the fuck? When hit with an enemy that is already slowed, Welt deals additional imaginary damage. And deals imaginary damage to 36% of Welt's... My god, I love Welt! Oh my god! Yeah, I instantly can make him 20. Who are we replacing for Welt on my team? Probably Dan, right? I think this is the smart play. I might switch this to Asta though. Asta seems to be a more... Can I get Asta to 20? I don't have any abilities. Okay, as soon as I can get Asta to level 20, I think I want to do that because she is more of a... She does fire damage, but she also has like some increasing abilities rather than pure damage. I think that would be the smart play. I don't think... How do I... Personally, I don't want to do Petra. And what does this girl do? Deals physical damage. Spoke by the field. Deals physical damage. And deals physical damage. In addition, there's a 30% storm on the hedge on the hill. Yeah. So I'm thinking I'm gonna keep myself on for now. Though there might be a chance I replace myself soon. Ish. But I think this is fine right now. Like... Oh, ice damage increased. Let's do that. Let's increase the talent. Is there anything else? These two can increase? No. Go. Yeah. But I'm starting to get to the stage where I'm... I mean, I want to keep using this because it's a lot more of an aiding. I need more aid. If I can get like an actual healer, that'll be fucking hype. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Real quick. We can do another pill. That's what I was gonna do. I think it's worth me trying to pill on the starting pill. Just in general. So, fuck it. Let's see, this is what we get. Love me. A 4-star. Okay. I think a card would be better. Oh, characters are hype. I want a 5-star character, but I want a 4-star card, basically. Alright, we have Hook. Is Hook a support character? Will we get a support character, please? I'm begging. Deals fire damage and attack. Next. Inflicts burn. When afflicted with burn. This actually could work. Having characters that have burn might be work. Immediately attacking the enemy's opponent, Hook deals fire damage equal to attack. This is 100% based to inflict burn. Yeah, if this inflicts burn a lot, this would actually be really good. So I'm going to increase this. I'm going to equip on Funny. Increase the attack bearers by 10%. Their damage and inflict burn. They have burn and bleed. Yeah. I have that for destruction, this character is actually gonna be really good. I'll replace myself, I think, with this. Like my character, I think, with Hook. Because I think Hook will be stronger. That's my plan for now. And also, I just got more Stellar Drizzles. That's my thought process, at least. Are you doing okay after first round? The only thing that stops me is if I have an AoE.
それは列車と相性が合うということだ。いい兆候だな。列車の資料庫に目を通したが、ヤリーロ6の環境は過去の数世紀で大きく変化したようだ。もともとは氷に覆われた惑星ではなかったようだが、ベルトさんはそう考えているのか。ああ、世紀が遭遇した空間阻害を考えると、その可能性は高い。暫定的な測定を行ったところ、星の表面のとある場所だけが相対的に正常な温度に近かった。
I can't wait to freeze to death.
だが正常とは言っても、人間が何とか生きていける程度の温度だ。もし俺が事前に開拓の旅の調査地点を選ぶとしたら、間違いなくあの比較的温暖な場所を選ぶ。だろうな。お前が加わる前、姫子さんは美月がどこかに行くときは必ずベルトさんと俺を同行させていた。お前が加わった今、その役目から解放されるのは俺じゃない。したがって今回の開拓の旅の目的はヤリーロ6にある性格を見つけ出し、正規に対する妨げを取り除く。そうだな。分かった。お前は先に美月を探しに行け。準備ができたらお前たちと合流する。
Hi, Marge.
炭鉱と話してきた？本当？なんか信じられないな。緊張しないで。うちと炭鉱は開拓の
I
ベテ
think
ラン
that's
なんだよ。
enthusiastic from his point of view, okay? He's trying his best.
あの星で肉を見つけられることが前提だけどね。じゃあ出発の準備はいい？この星を見るとつい思っちゃうんだ。この世界を満たす氷はうちと関係があるのかなって。まあ考え始めるとキリがないんだけど、でもうちを封じていたのは六層氷と呼ばれる珍しい物質で、
Jesus.
普通の惑星にあるわけないよね。正直ここが故郷じゃないことを祈ってるの。だって見るからに寒そうだもん。美少女は対等性が高いわけじゃないんだよ。
See, March is so less annoying than Paimon because it actually is just like feels annoying. Like makes sense.
俺の顔に何かついてるのか？
今回どんな面白いことに3人で遭遇するのか想像してたの。
この世界には災いが多く存在する。正確に遭遇して今はお前に心配されるとは。
ヤリーロ6開拓招待、これより出発。
Like the illusion of choice. I just heard Pom Pom just fucking in the background. Oh my god. They do not have footprints there beyond those reasons.
ついたか、ヤリーロ6。
全部雪だね。
わずかだが俺たちには開拓の力がある。だから過酷な環境にも適応できるんだ。
どこを見ても白一色なんだけど、どっちに向かえばいいの？
座標によると目的地はすぐそこだ。
よし、じゃあ こんなところで立ち止まってないで早く行こう。
Can't wait to beat the shit out of
大気庵競技場に穴を開けたこと自分の口で言うか、それとも俺が？
その話はやめよう。とにかく生き物がいない場所に着陸できたんだから問題ないって。
Someone can't drive.
半月間ボランティア活動の開拓の道を体験したくないならな。
だから言わないでってば。
俺たちはこの世界について何も知らない。一歩一歩慎重に進もう。
I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something.
うちら3人で解決できないことなんてないって。あんたは性格を持ってて、
Oh, we're gonna beat the shit out of like
うちには
snowmen in
唯
this
一無
place,
二
I
の
bet.
独創票がある。それから炭鉱はなんかよくわかんない不思議な過去を持ってる。
His past makes go
うちら
for.
を相手にする人の方がかわいそうだよ。それは保証できないかな。行こう。勇気を持って未知なる世界へと踏み出す。これぞ開拓の精神。
Where's the in the rest? You can travel between different worlds and eras. Okay, I can go back. The world that you've been marked on the star rail map. Okay, I can just freely go back. Hey, fuck. That is good news.
ここはまだ侵食を受けていないが、劣界が生み出したモンスターが逃げ出している。
Ooh.
性格はこの世界にとてつもない影響を与えたんだろう。
Ooh, he is really ranged. This is cool. How much range is the range? A little bit. Fun. I might have to change. Yeah, I might have to change this girl for Astra actually, because I feel like in this area electricity is not gonna be too great.
私のリズムに乗れ。
Kitsu's. Ooh.
手加減はしない。
Holy!
うちの出番。
That's fun.
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
Calyx teleportation. What a strange object. It really seems out of place in the snow plains. Maybe Mr. Energy will know what this is. Send a message to ask him. What is this, Mr. Yang? He's right next to you. It's a Calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There is some reality data in the Calyx that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these Calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within it is incapable. In your coming journey, you may come across other Calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different galaxies may vary, so look out for that. Defeat enemies to attain general meanings. Interstellar Guide. Hello. Calyx Golden has been archived in the archives here. These game modes cost Trailblazer and recover. Bud of Memories opens daily. Fuck it. We ball. Challenge waves. I think we can challenge 2 waves, fine. Lamau. Some sort of support and assist the characters. Use friend systems to get support. Oh, that type. So let's add that as support, I guess. And then we replace you with Welt. I feel like that probably works out better, right? Start challenge. That's a fun
今去る
attack.
のなら見逃そう。頭を冷やすといい。
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。いや、この機会を逃さないで。くらえ。
I believe
逃がさ
it.
ない。
Nice. Nice attack
続きは俺に任
patterns.
せろ。下がれ。
うちの出番。
手加減はしない。
いや即戦即決でいこう。
Last week.
くらえ。ふんルールは破るためにある。ふっはっ
I want to see her ult.
小手調べは
Bit of a
終わりだよ
fucking overkill for this guy, but
番犬天雷
whoa, that's fun. Fun. Good to know. Also, it seems to fuck up your team, which is not too great. Not the greatest. Can I level her up a little bit? I can. Nice. I'll add her on the team then. I'm gonna add Astra on. And then I can eventually add the other girl with, Destruction.
あと少し。ねえ、あそこ見た？
Oh, that does it, doesn't it?
ラッキースターは誰かな？
今
She's
去
fun
るのなら
attacks.
星々が私たちの名を記憶してくれる。
Activate or level up characters for traces 4 times. I don't think there's any I can do to complete that, unfortunately. There's your downs. Sure. Might as well finish it off and move on to the next one. Rivers flown in spring.
今日は何を観察しようかな。
It looked like it was... Oops. Light cone. Switch. It was not. What is this for the hunt? The hunt, I think, is what, this guy's using. Yeah. Upon entering, increase the battle wear SPD by 8% and damage by 12%. When the weirder takes damage, this effect will disappear. This effect will resume after 9. Oh, that's kind of shit. Compared to this is actually kind of like shit. I guess it's the stats that are kind of good for this, but yeah. Also, I think all of these are at level 1. I should, level up at least, like, the ones that I'm gonna use. There we go. Like, I'm gonna be using these 4-star cards, so I might as well level them up. Seems like a waste not to. Like, this is not gonna be used as much. What is this? If the wearer current HP is lower than 80%, crit rate is increased by 12%, and I can upgrade it a little bit. Deals 20% damage to any enemies who's above 850. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking superimpose this to the last level, I guess. There's no reason not to at that point. No, superimpose to... This can be superimposed to be level 5. This can be superimposed quite a bit. I just want to clean up my inventory more than anything else, I'm gonna be honest. Superimpose this. This can be superimposed quite a bit. See, the good thing about free stars is early on, they're actually kind of gutted. Because you can get them up really high very quickly. Like already, a lot of these are already like pretty strong for what level I'm at. Just solely because I've just got dupes of them. Like later on they'll be useless, don't get me wrong, but right now they're just nice to have. I think this cleans it up quite a bit though. The only ones that are really left are ones that have only got 2 of each. So I'm not as fussed about their existence. I will just get that up to the final level though. Might as well do that. There. We should be strong enough to take on most things, I think. I like Astra's design a lot as well. I think she's quite pretty. I think I caught off conversation again, by the way. Whoops. Wait, that's a person?
隠れてないで出てきたら、そのままだと寒くて凍え死んじゃうよ。我慢したってしょうがないのに。
どいてろ、美月。耳を塞ぐ者への一番の対処法は、目の覚める一撃を与えてやることだ。
ちょっとお兄さん、雪に隠れていたからっていくらなんでも槍で刺すなんてひどくありません？でも皆さんが悪いわけではありません。僕が出てこなかったのが悪いのです。刺されて当然。むしろこうやって知り合えたのですから幸運かも。で、ジェパード様はどちらに？結構懇意にさせてもらってるんですが。
誰？それ。
おや、あなた方は青鎧じゃないのですか？それならそうと早く言ってくださいよ。同士討ちになるところだったじゃないですか。
Yep, I understand what's going on.
僕は散歩公式と申します。お会いできて光栄です。いいお名前だ。鹿と胸に刻んでおきます。それにしてもこんな雪の中で生きた人間に出会うとは。近頃は商売も厳しいですが、
I don't trust him.
僕は横取りしたり
And
し
it's
ませんの
solely
で
because of his hair. I want you to be aware of this.
財宝はたくさんありますから。
His hair gives me villain vibes.
僕も仲間に入れてくれませんか？確かな情報を持ってますよ。シルバーメインの主戦力が前線に派遣された今こそ絶好のチャンス。ひどい。僕を信用していないのは分かりますが、ここまでとぼけられるとは。分かりますよ。同じ商売をしている者同士、警戒されるのも無理はない。親切にしてしまった僕が悪い。こうして出会ったのも何かの縁。知りたいことがあれば何なりとお聞きください。僕の知る限りのことをお答えします。でも手短にね、シルバーメインに気づかれてしまいますから。
I really don't trust this guy.
難しい言い方をされますね。要するに人が集まっているところでしょうか。外を歩いても見つかりませんよ。この世界で人類が住まう場所は我々の敬愛するベロブルグのみです。孫悟の都 英吉の城、人類が寒波に抗う最後の砦。仰々しく聞こえるかもしれませんが、全て事実です。人類はこの鉄壁の中でしか生きていけませんから。僕ですか？あなた方に驚いたからですよ。この辺りで古代遺物を手に入れて一儲けしようとしていたんですが、あなた方が騒がしかったのでシルバーメインが来たのかと思ったんです。
Nope,
お
still
願
not
いです
trustworthy.
から次からはお静かに。あなた方と出会ってもシルバーメインは雪に隠れたりしません。牢屋に入れられますよ。本当に？シルバーメインはベロブルグの軍隊、執行者、警察、融通が利かない連中で、僕たちのような商人の敵です。はあ、本当に新参者でしたか。これほどの初々しさ、見捨てては胸も痛むというもの。こうしましょう。僕は一応あなたたちの先輩ですから、ただで指導して差し上げます。この仕事には守るべきルールがたくさんある。潜入にも商品を探すにも値段を見積もるにもシルバーメインから逃れるにも、その全てに技術が必要ですからね。
そこまでは必要ないよ。それよりうちらを町まで案内してくれないかな。道がよくわからなくって。
町？まさかこれで帰るおつもりで？まだ今日の営業を始めていないお嬢さん、道案内は結構ですが。ですが、僕は心優しい散歩と呼ばれるくらい人助けが大好きなんです。さあ我が友よ、僕についてきてください。もちろん
This is the shadiest motherfucker you can find in the world, I think. I don't think it gets shadier.
ところで、なんでシルバーメインを避けてるの？
それは古代遺物をいくつか頂戴しただけで大したことはしていません。攻めるならあの頭の固い執行者たちを攻めてくださいね。ところで皆さんはどちらのご出身ですか？よからぬ意図はありません。新たな友に興味があるだけで。嫌なら言わなくても結構。
Oh, we don't answer? We just let him... We let him think about it real hard? Oh, I'm suddenly quite terrified. Personally. Oh!
7つ目のルールは足跡を残さないこと。僕だけの隠し技なんですけど、雪に痕跡を残さず追っ手を振り切ることが。
これは？
おっと、先ほど話したシルバーメインのことを覚えていますか？こちらの方々がそうです。手を貸してください、友よ。捕まるのはごめんです。
容疑者とその仲間を発見。すぐに逮捕しろ。
Man, we have to beat out the fucking...
チ
Aww.
ャンス。ここは任せた、友よ。
ちょっとあんた。
その力について何も知らない。
Let's see what a black hole
星
does.
が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
I'm glad I got Whelp. That's fucking badass.
星の祝福をあなたに。
It's so sick.
ほら、即戦即決でいこう。ラッキースターは誰かな？
Let's see
全て
her
は
all.
星々の選択。
I just well, I forgot
星の
that.
秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに
It's the reason I have her in my party. That's pretty.
続きは俺に任せ
For
ろ。
support alt? That looks fucking sick.
手加減はしない。
Man, living in the snow and have a weakness to snow. That's pretty fucking devastating.
誘った覚えはないけどやれやれ
She increases attack boost when she does that too. That's good to know. Oh no, is he hot? Let's go. Oh my god, he's a generic white boy.
私はジェパード・ランドゥ、シルバーメインの自衛官だ。速やかに無意味な抵抗をやめろ。
わけわかんない散歩にやられてムカついてるところなのに。
容疑者め、抵抗をやめて降伏しろ。何も知らない。星が
犯人扱いされてもっとムカつく。
生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
私も気をしっかり
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
私も気をしっかり持たないと星の祝福をあなたに
Bum, 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 bum. I actually want to do this.
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
We're gonna work on shields. Because I don't know how strong this guy's gonna be.
指示を聞け。
ルールは破るためにある。
You fucked, I'm fucked up. Harsh.
栄光の加護。
Don't know what that does. Bit scary. Increase the attack of everyone.
見逃そう。頭を冷やすといい。
Nice. Oh my god, that guy is pretty strong when it comes to breaking.
青髪の主犯は。申し訳ありません、長官。見失いました。足跡も見つからず。
Well, he wasn't joking.
構わない。仲間を捕らえた以上、主犯もそう遠くへは行っていないはずだ。必ず行動を起こすだろう。
うん。待ってても一生来ないよ。かばってるわけじゃないよ。本当に仲間じゃないんだもん。躊躇なくうちらを見捨てたのあんたも見てたでしょ。せっかく手を貸してあげたのにうちらを利用するなんて。信じたうちがバカだった。
私は自衛官だ。仲裁人ではない。ベロブルグの市民として君たちには自らを弁護する権利がある。だがそれも喧騒者たちの
But I'm neither. I'm just a tourist.
連行しろ。
So about that,
うちらはベロブルグの市民じゃない。
黙れ。そんなデタラメは。いや、そう軽率に判断するな。この者たちが装備している古代遺物、これまでに発掘されたことのないものだ。博物館にも似たようなものは置かれていない。
I got you with the right answer.
そうそう、写真もあるよ。まだ自分たちの星の姿も知らないでしょ。うちらが撮った槍色6を見せてあげるよ。
この白い球体がここ俺たちが住む場所なのか。なんという
遥か昔はよく天外より来訪する者がいたと聞く。しかし寒波が発生して以来、吹雪を越えてベロブルグを訪れる者はいなくなった。
しかしこの者たちは。
これはもはや我々が判断できることではない。彼らの言葉が真実ならば、どうするか決められるのは 大守護者様のみ。
Can't wait for our
こ
life
の者たちを
sentence.
大守護者様のところへ導くのが私たちの使命だ。よそ者よ、ついてくるがいい。ベロブルグはこの吹雪の先にある。
Let's go!
よ
Imprisonment!
うこそ孫悟の都ベロブルグへ。
That didn't take long, you know. A hello 2D image. It's a large fucking city, though. We might be here for a while, guys. Now that's nice detail. Now we're actually in not 2D. This looks sick. This is like London.
なくなってきたね。
君たちが今立っている地はベロブルグ。人類が寒波に抗うための最後の砦だ。
Yeah, this gives me English feeling.
最後の砦？
Oh, I get it. He still looked like a fucking
700年前
prince.
天外より現れたモンスターが星を燃やした。その頃の大地は焦土と化し、至る所に溶岩と煙が満ちていたという。
He looks like a fucking prince. I get it.
そんな存亡の木に瀕した時、突如として寒波が訪れた。連綿と続く吹雪が侵略者の軍団を滅ぼし、残るはベロブルグのみ。堅強な剣装者たちがこの町を築いた。孫悟のクリフォト様のご加護のもと、ベロブルグは風雪に侵されてもなお永遠に暖かいままである。
変な話し方。
もともとが彼自身の言葉ではなく、何かの書籍から引用したものなんだろう。
そっか。じゃあなんでうちらにこんなこと話すんだろう。
君に聞かれたからだ。
Oh, I'm just free to wander. Easy. You've arrived at the named Bellabog. Allies have 2/10 of actions unbroken by enemies. That's fun, though. Yeah, the slowness really helps with beating the shit out of things. Not gonna lie. Ooh, my frames have kind of became a bit more choppy in this area, though. Fun to notice. It's not too bad an issue. Like, it's a livable frame cut. It's just something I noticed more than anything else. I'm not expect- I have a lot of these now. After those pills. Should I see if I can get another pill?
今日は何を観察しようかな。
Right, call it here. For the time being. Let's get our free passes there. I can get 2. I kind of want to save those more. Let's see what the warp. How much stellar I've got. 800 odd. Yeah, these are the permanent banner. So how much is it for 10? 1,600. I'll take a bit to save up. I do kind of want her though. She reminds me, she has very nice attack patterns. But I don't know if it's worth me saving for the next banner with the other jewels that we've got. Man, it's really starting to slag. Oh. That's good to know. Personally, I'm a fan of getting a dupe. Oh, well. That's good to know. Yeah, this is getting really laggy, so good thing I planned on calling it here. We'll play a bit more, I think, soon. This has been... now that I've gotten more into the open world of things, I think I'm starting to enjoy it a lot more. I think I was just really worried with, how the game was setting out at the start. But now that I'm starting to get a lot more information about the game and starting to learn how it functions and stuff, I'm enjoying it far more. Thank you for coming out. This was a lot longer of a fucking stream. I didn't intend to go for so long, but that just shows that I was invested, so... works out. We'll see what Bellabog has to deal with it, and I'll also only probably play for a little bit if it means I get to read archives, because I like reading, extra lore. But obviously, it's not as enjoyable to do on stream. Alright. I appreciate everyone coming out, today for the, as well as the subscriptions and follows. I'll see you guys another time. Bye-bye.